fucking time trial. Hey, I'm glad I got it done. Also, all of that was copyrighted. Just letting you know that. All right. You will not be able to reconnect. Yes. Okay. YouTube's down. Let me go ahead and make sure that it ends, and then I'll pull up the second one and change the title on Twitch and Kick. In category, of course. We're actually almost just in time, too. I said 1:30, and it's 1:22 right now, so there you go. Looker is a cherry on top to the Witness playthrough. It absolutely is, yeah. It's extremely fun. Okay, it still says I'm live on YouTube. I need it to say that I'm not, because I think it breaks if I don't wait. How much longer is it going to take to end? Holy crap. It says it's over, but, like, on my channel it says I'm live for some reason. Okay, now it's over. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and select the new one. And start. It's fine, this chat has been very well known to keep ourselves entertained with nothing and nobody but a black screen and a chat box. That is unfortunately true. Alright, we should be up on YouTube now. Let me just go ahead and double check to make sure that it's a separate video, because YouTube has betrayed me before. Alright. Looks like it is. Good. Let me grab the game. And change the start and stop sync while I can remember to do so. There we go. Okay. Factorio. It's been a bit. About a week. The game may or may not be crashing right now. Stuck at 39%, 29%. Oh, I need to swap in the new Fumo textures. Save image, save image. There we go. It's time. It is indeed. I think the game. Oh no, it's 51% now. I'm gonna have to restart it anyways, though. The game is prepping the welcome home cheater sign. Please be patient. I'm not a cheater. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's what you mean, because I played different games. Fair enough. All right, let me load up. Yeah, okay. Local game files, properties. No, not properties. Local, please. Holy crap, where is it? Manage. Browse local game files. Here it is. Cheater factory lever. Yeah. Uh, Factorio. Oh, where was it? Data, I think. Be base. Uh, uh, graphics? Icons. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab my downloads folder. There's the images. What's up with this image? Oh, okay. It's just loaded weirdly on my PC. What's up with that? The heck? Why does it look like that? When I first open it, it has like some weird stuff in the background. The heck? Okay. And no, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up on stream. Umo 3. I'm just gonna make another folder for that. Throw them in there. Copy them. Go back. Control V. Okay, it didn't ask me to replace anything, so I'm assuming they don't go here? Wait. Military science should be... Oh, they're web Ps. Wait, that's wrong. It's not supposed to be a web P. Did Discord convert them or something? I don't think the Cyclops is here, unfortunately. I could probably just convert them to PNG myself, I guess? No, they are a PNG. Why in the world did it download as a WebP? Discord, what the heck? Yeah, it downloads as a WebP for some reason. Can I... Why? Space and trains. The Fumos took a long time to compile last time too, right? Yeah, they did. Just in time for Factorio before going to sleep. Unless I go insane first. Why in the world... I think Discord... I don't know if Discord converted them into a WebP or... If it, like... If it just renamed it when I downloaded it, I can just change it back to PNG, but if it's not... I don't know if Factorio is going to be okay with just changing the name, you know? What are we going insane over? I'm trying to download the new Fumo illustrations, but for some reason they're getting changed to a WebP when I do so. Too bad you can't deconstruct the starter crash ship. Such a waste of inefficient space for some more factory. I've been told that I would be ridiculed for doing that. I'm gonna leave that as a message, but I think I can go ahead and convert them to PNG. Trying to change science textures? Yeah. Always deconstructed. I never even got to fly the thing myself before it failed me. Perish, I say. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay, we got two. Well, I mean, there's only two, so that's all of them. Why is the Discord server called Coroner's Compendium? I don't know, I just thought of a random name. It's your factory, you do whatever you like, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's copy these. I did get rid of the WebP ones, didn't I? I think I did. Control V, place the files. Okay, good. Alright, those are good now. Let's go ahead and relaunch the game. No, he 100% has to do everything we tell him. No questions asked. That is very self-contradictory if you have multiple opinions in chat, but... Alright. Good work if we assume that y'all are a hive mind. I'm not giving you a toe reveal. That took, like, no time to load, by the way. That's very oddly. Yep, there's the new textures. Yippee! Always worth a try. I don't even really remember where we were, to be honest with you. I think, yeah, okay, we just barely got to space. Need to get the research back down here so we can start researching things. I need to get this back here, don't I? Can I just put one of these wherever I want? I think it has to be connected to this. Darn. We already launched a rocket. We did, yeah! In the first stream. Could just make a massive loop all the way around, I guess. Yeah, screw it. First stream was like 4 streams worth of streams. So efficient, I'm crying tears of joy. Definitely not cutting straight in front of the flippin', This doesn't work. Fun fact, the only reason I know how to spell efficiency is because of Minecraft. That's fair. I should just... I'm gonna be crossing past these things regardless. That sucks. This does put it in here, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. We're not deleting these. Anyways, I probably should get one of those to there. I think I've made one, didn't I? Guess not. Okay, can I make one? I can. This one doesn't have enough for a rocket. Q. Wait, Q. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, then just left click. The Factorio stream progress from my POV, he cuts trees. Oh look, there's a lot of machines. He's doing tank drive-bys. Oh cool, we're making rocket stuff. He's in space. Things move fast when I sleep. Yep, fair. You go to sleep and Alex is like, time to walk in. It's actually just, anytime anybody leaves, he's just, I am gonna make so much progress, everyone is gonna be confused. I don't know. Actually, I already read that. So I'm just distracting Alex from his important scientific inquiries. Because you are clearly very important in the stream. To the stream, that progress comes second. Ribbon is integral to the stream. Science. Not a lot of science, unfortunately. Put at least one more of those over there. I don't know if batteries are even hooked up to my network, but I'll ask for them, I guess. How much do they stack? 200? I don't really need 200. We'll just do 50. Actually, how much do you need for one of these? 12? 50's fine. Okay, is it even in the network? Batteries are not, in fact, in the network. I should probably add it to the network. Where'd my batteries go? Oh wait, I can do... Up there, top right. Here we go. There we go. You've been my mom a whole day. Get school a best mod ever cup immediately. I forgot the entire base is being paved. It is, yeah. Postage to Finland with tariffs and taxes is gonna be like $50. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Money well spent. I'll mail you Alex too. I'll send him to you. I don't think you can mail people actually, but give him a water bottle so he survives the journey. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Maybe some knee pads to protect him. Just the knee pads, though. Unfortunately, I actually have to go to sleep now. Alarm clock rings in 7.5 hours. Alright, see ya, Riven. Have a nice sleep. Oh, we're out of flooring, I guess. No, we're not. The crud? What? Just because that's in the way? No? Donuts are forbidden? What do you mean donuts are forbidden? You're not allowed to have a hole in the platform. Oh. That's cool. Well, guess who's gonna need some more platform? We need more than 14 is the problem. You know, I need 54. That's a little bit more. Wish I had known that before. I could have made this a lot simpler. Tighter, anyways, and then it would have, you know, cost, like, no resources. You can shave off the unused edges on the south. This is true. Okay, cool. I have enough now. Just need to send up the rest that I have. Oh, I forgot to change the YouTube chat. Gosh darn it. Did everything else. Anyways. Remove source. Select live source. Space. Activate. Okay, YouTube should be working again. Gosh darn it. Platforms are one of the few places where you kind of need to build small. Happened before, but with Twitch. It happened in the first ever ATPC YouTube stream I joined. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yay! Oh, okay. Just did it. Guess popular streamer man was just being a dingus. Yep. Points at commit about building small. That's a lie. Optimal and need are different words. That is true. Fumo! Alright, first thing I'm doing. This one. We need 500 space science, but whatever. We're doing it. How are the trains doing? They're doing alright. This party is crazy. 3 people are already in critical condition and there are now two corners. It's only been 10 minutes. What in the world? I mean, going big still works, but it costs a lot of rockets and I'm cheap. That's fair, I guess. These the weird smart box thingies? They are the weird smart box thingies, yeah. Also no volume, so I can't hear Streamer Man's voice. Ah, yeah. Got me worried about YouTube now. Hold up. Yeah, no, it works. Cool. Always forget to bring some. We'll start dying, you stop killing? Okay. Do I need 60? Not at all. I just don't want to have to ever do that again. Kind of expected it to send me to the place it was getting damaged, but sure. Good point, I'll stop. Already racked up a new best. Alright. We're at 60 more space fumo. If you aren't streaming by the time I get back home, I'll be very sad. Well, I don't know. When are you gonna get back home? What's the kill streak at? If it's close, I'll tell you if you get... tell you to go for a nuke. Yeah, I did this, like, in the least optimal way possible. Good job, me. Anyways, we can go ahead and start shrinking this down. Also, this has no feed now, so that's really cool. I should just send it back the other way, honestly. Because at the very, like, we need this one because it's feeding the entire thing. Oh, don't do it again. Of course the Fumos, man. I don't want to erase the Fumos. Yeah, I'll fix the gaps in a little bit. Screw it, just get rid of the whole thing. Darn. Need to lift those back over here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Around 33 days, 33 weeks, please no. Gotta have a fun essaying it up. Yeah, awesome. Don't abbreviate space age. Has he unlocked any more of the planet researches yet? I'm not sure what you mean by that. We landed on a new planet today. Maybe. We'll see. Welcome in, Plutonium. We finna find out. I guess so. There we go. Stupid phone inserted more into my message. Has he unlocked any of the planet researches yet? Oh, okay. He means you need to pump research into new planets. Press T. I think I'm getting baited. I don't know what you're talking about. The top left panel shows current locations? Yeah. Fair, it's hard to see on phone. Is that within the distribution network? It is, yeah. Okay, I guess we just immediately ran out of turrets. Very cool. I don't have iron plates on here. Are there no iron plates in the network? Wow. Okay, nice. Where are my iron plates? Or, I guess I just pick a spot. This is... Nope, this is fine. How exactly am I still getting pinged? Oh, I see, because, again, we're out of these guys. After space science, he hasn't even done thruster research yet. Chill, y'all. None of those words mean anything to me at all. Alright, fair enough. I know one thing, and that is we always need more concrete. That is true, yes. We're not using resources fast enough, but I guess that kind of makes sense. We need more of these guys. I keep pressing tab to get rid of it, holy. Did I bring more up here? I did. I brought a lot of them up here. Belting the materials would be a lot better than what I'm doing currently. Not like I can't. I definitely can. Can we rename the space platform? We can, yeah. Oh, it's cool you can just hover over it and see exactly what it's doing. That's awesome. Okay, I think I'm just gonna redo this entire thing. Yeah. So, I want these guys on the same belt. I should put it on the right, I believe. Okay, we have no ice. Oh, because it's backing up on this rock. Okay, this takes this places. I kind of need the back cycling. Just Control X this whole thing, realistically. One over to the right. Of course, that doesn't... I'm gonna have to do the same to this thing. Why would I be including that? Anyways. Okay. That's fine. That looks okay. Just connect it back up. There we go. And then move this over to the right. Left, I mean. There we go. And then I... just need like a cycler, I think. No, the problem is the fact that I've got 3 different materials here, and if one backs up, then I don't get any of the other ones. You can also add custom pinned locations that do that hover preview. Funky. Factorio DLC, but I moved my entire setup one space to the left. I've done that so many times, to be fair. Question is, what's the best way to fix this? Alt right-click for the pins. I see. This cannot be rotated. Why not? Okay, I need to do something about this. Best thing to do would get some kind of cycling system or something with a bunch of storage. So we're gonna need storage, which means I need to send boxes up there. Anything else we need before I do that? Boxes won't work. Boxes won't work? Really? Okay, well, that's too bad. There we go. That should work. Can't place them in space, only the hub has storage. Let him figure that out. I mean, it saves me time, to be fair. No, I mean, that's fine. You saved me, like, a solid 3 minutes of just worthless triviality. Kind of like this song. Okay, that takes care of that. We still need to take care of these, which, I mean, shouldn't be too bad. Just need to place on... Oh, actually, I can just do control, copy this guy, put it here, rotate it to this. There we go. And then if I take a box... Not box, I mean a long arm guy here. This is a good song. Like this. Should hopefully only take the... Yes, yeah, okay, good. Most of us use the hub as a giant box. I do. I'm doing it right now. Okay, the thing is, it should still be going, but it's not, so that's not enough, for sure. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Yes, I do notice the flipping warning thing. I'm so annoyed by that. Holy crap. What's going on? Leave me alone! Doing space stuff! Go away! Ah. I was listening to the great music on another planet. I was wondering if we can make the music louder and the sounds softer once we get to that point. The music is so great in this game. Maybe. The desert rears its head once again. Yeah. Can't wait to get ICBM so I can just nuke them from the planet. Space Age music is incredible. I'm looking forward to it. People have been saying it's very good. Intercontinental bug murderer. This is the way. Why are these not stacking? What? Why? Rocks are big. This is why the thing stopped working, gosh darn it. Rock big indeed. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so a cycle system's not the best. I should probably just dip them off the edge. Favorite game? I'm not sure what my favorite game would be. I know which games I have the most hours in, but I don't really have a concrete opinion on which one's the best. To just toss the rocks. I don't want it. How would I do that accurately? Without wasting stuff, I guess. There are ways to make this work easily. If you want tips, let us know. I'll figure it out. Can we, guess I'm just gonna have to wait for it to finish coming back. Alright, Fumos are back in business. Ah! Keep pressing tab! Oops, don't do that. Okay. No more junk in the thing. There never will be junk in the thing. Get rid of that. But one thing I kind of wanted them to tell us do that they don't is crush asteroids on planet surfaces. Wanted them to let us do that they don't. Oh, yeah, you can't do that? Alright. That would be kind of convenient. Oh, I'm rebuilding two separate things, by the way, because the... gosh, okay. I should probably just, like, rebuild all of this, honestly. Actually, I don't want to do that. Put this back. Put them over here for safekeeping. Okay. No, I don't know. I could just do it like this, I guess. Or no. Actually, no. I want it to go the other way. I'm just gonna bet on there being a high enough production rate that I can just flip and dump everything that's not on the thing. Stream broke for a second, I'm back. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. I think restrictions encourage creative setups. I would trivialize a bunch of challenges unique to platforms, in my opinion. Well, I don't know. Okay. Then let's go ahead and dump... The iron one still needs to go down to this thing. There we go. Dude. Oh, okay. We're not producing Fumos anymore, obviously. Okay, awesome. Alright. Why is space green now? What? It's not like you can make space science on the ground and send resources back up from crushing. It makes so little sense. I don't know. Why are we dumping all this stuff out into the void of space? Eh. Also farm infinite resources from asteroids. It would trivialize the logistics challenge of dealing with that on the platform. Kessler syndrome is the goal. I don't know what that is. The trees. Also, yeah, I forgot to put a flipping limiter on this. Awesome. Oh yeah, they're putting them down and then they just don't have ammo in them. That makes sense. Making enough space platforms to get enough resources from space and negate the additional resources demand would still require like 7 times larger base to begin with, unless you just let the game run in the background forever. No idea. Okay. So we got the iron plates going here. There we go. Lube dumping to the extreme. Hit space, right? You can't really pollute space, can you? You can. Okay, iron plates, and then these ice cube thingies. And then we gotta make... I want to belt these guys together. Which hopefully shouldn't be too hard. It places it on the right, this places it on the left. I think that makes it work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Can't really pollute space. Kessler syndrome intensifies. I have no idea what that means. Can't really pollute space, can you? 7 rings of debris around the planet later. Not gonna keep talking about this, but there are tiny changes you can do to make to the game loop to make crushing it on the ground not be an extreme shortcut. I have no idea. Ice melting on the planet's surface. Alright, what are we dealing with now? Who's killing me? No, we're okay. That guy's almost out of ammo, though. Okay. Got our resources. Now I just need to make a line of these guys, and we can place the end result on that, and then we're good. So... might as well just put it here, I guess. Nah, we'll line it up with these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because why not? Ice melting on planet surfaces would require a rework of other significant parts of space age. I have no idea. Big if true. There we go. Want to have space age music just playing as my IRL background music. Sure, that is fair enough. We will hear the music hopefully soon. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to space, but I'll be trying my best. Everywhere in space if there's enough of it. Consider how I go about placing speakers in my house and having constant music. That is something that a lot of people actually have done. Usually with like a smart home assistant sort of setup as well. Now, I hope the demand isn't too high, but we'll see. These guys are insanely slow after all, so it hopefully won't be a big problem. Oh, we're out of long arm inserters? Really? I guess I didn't send that many up. There you go, have 50. Oh, rocket's not ready? Well, I mean, it's leaving, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Sure. I usually only have one of those. Go big or go home. I don't know. One of those people who always have an earbud in when outside. I kind of hate wearing earbuds, not gonna lie. I'm just not a big fan of them. I'm wearing them right now, unfortunately. I finally got a message back about my headphones. I contacted the warranty people or whatever the crud from the people that bought the... Yeah, who cares? Long story short, I can't get a warranty replacement, but maybe I can get, like, a flippin' repair or whatever the crud, which is going to cost money, so that's awesome. What's the worst that could happen? There was an active request for long arm on the platform, so it launched automatically. Oh, I see, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need them facing this way as well. Great. I forgot to filter this one. And this one as well is probably going to be a problem in a bit. Nope, not that. I mean, one rock's not a problem. It's just going to make its way to the end and go away, so it's fine. It's not a spoiler, by the way, just something that's hard to figure out since you don't have power poles in space. You can click on the hub and then the little icon on the top right to check power. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need more solar panels. Also, I do need more resource production since, running a little bit behind. Although we are tossing out iron rocks, but can you blame him? I'm fine with that. Okay, let's split off the Fumos, so we can actually start getting some more going. Back in business. To be honest, I never paid attention to the crafting requirements. Yeah, I didn't either. I'd assume you mean that's a crafting requirement for the platforms. It's fair enough. Very cool. How does a single conveyor belt built in the middle of the desert get power? It doesn't. It just exists. Okay, nothing's ever going to be grabbing from this one, so that's a bit of a waste. I mean, me deleting it was the equivalent waste, but whatever. Powered by tiny gremlins, same as the green turrets. Turret AI. Nice. Gun turret. I don't know why I read green. Okay, we're doing great on this rock. We're not doing well on ice, interestingly. Taunting me over there. I don't know, the only way to improve that is to cover more area. Guns can be green, don't be gunsist. Was not my intention. Oh. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I can do that. I just need to flip in, okay, and then grab one of these guys. Flop it here, I guess. Straight into space. Does that work? Oh, like... Oh, I'm out of blue? Ah, awesome. Fly away. Yeah, there we go. Cool. How many do we have right now? Over 200. Let's go. Very cool. Oh, I want to go in there. Oh, whatever. I predict 25 more seconds till something tries to come and kill you. Awesome. Alright, should get the logistics system with that. No, we will get the logistics system with that. That's a lot. Alright, this should be working now? Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright. Should increase our production by quite a bit. Yeah, I really didn't need this much. I was wrong, you were safe for now. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. It's the ice one, specifically. I don't know if they're made to be, super rare, but they definitely are. Relatively, anyways. Because all these guys, I think, are just waiting... Oh, no, I mean, at the... Like, this guy does. This one... Oh, no, he does, too. Well, who cares? Whatever. I don't know. I predict a horde of biters overrunning his base perimeter while Alex is stranded on another planet. Awesome. Yeah, ICBMs cannot come soon enough. When do I even get those? Let's see. I think someone mentioned that it was like a different planet or some bullcrap. I don't even know what they're called. I think it's just like ballistics, maybe? Nope. I don't know. I already read that. Artillery, okay. Artillery. Holy crap, that's a lot of science. Okay, metallurgic fumo? However, the crud, I'm supposed to get that. Sure. Yeah, foundry. What is this? Space platform thruster. I need to go to Volcanus. That's the one that people kept telling me to not go to, isn't it? Isn't it? Because I kind of want to go to that one now, because I want artillery as soon as I possibly can get it. It's more expensive than the pre-Space Age one? It is. It's way more expensive. Crazy more expensive. Look at how many Fumos there are. Holy crap, we need so many! Volcanus is good? Oh, okay. Well, we're going to Volcanus then, because I want artillery. Sorry about the whole, like, we could put it up to vote before or whatever the crud. Nope, we're going here, because I want artillery. Gleba was the one people were being cautious about? Alright. So, I need space thruster stuff. Okay, that's just, yeah, cue that. And then Volcanus. Cue that. And then we need to actually do stuff there, I guess, before we can do this. That's fine. The options are Lava Planet, Wasteland Planet, and Fungus Planet. Lava is a popular choice. I want artillery, so that is why I'm going to go there. I can check what the other ones give me, I guess. Let's see. Okay, I see. Okay. Ulgora is the one that... No, Gleba is the one. Gleba's... Here we go. Gleba's the one that they don't like. Which gives me agricultural science. Which gives me fish breeding. Probably shouldn't spoil myself too much. Yeah. We're going to Volcanus. Research technology using space science packs. Let's go. Alright. Time to go wild. Now, what do I want to do first? Time to go directly to hell. Yeah, do not collect $200. I guess I could automate drones. I have made a ton of them, though, so I'm not exactly hurting at the moment. Automating the production of these laser turrets wouldn't be bad. At all, in fact. I think I will do that, yeah. Wouldn't be hard, either. Thankfully, now we don't have to worry about the insanity of space management, so I'm just gonna start throwing them random places. There we go. I don't know why, but when I think of that card, BT is always there. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know if he was actually in the image or if I'm just crazy. Actually, I have an excellent blueprint for a single mall that makes you might find useful. Would you like to give it a try? It's kinda awesome. I mean, that's tempting. I feel like I should be doing stuff myself, though. I don't know. This kind of just helps. Kind of a helper for bits and bobs just to speed stuff up so you can focus on your build. A good mall completely changes the experience. I don't know if the collective opinion is that I should take advantage of this, but I don't know, kind of a shortcut, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Could. Out of steel. Like wild out of steel. Yeah, because we're doing this on steel furnaces. Guess who doesn't want to do that? Fix that, I mean. I wouldn't? Alright. We will not. So says the collective. Struggling with them all is kind of a hallmark of a new player experience. It's one building with two inserters, not really game breaking. It just sets up the parameters for you on the chests. I mean, if it's one building, I'd assume it has a bunch of like circuitry stuff too, right? If it's supposed to be switching between a bunch of things. There's a wire that switches the machine off after it has one stack. Getting a ton of work Alex would have to do. Several of those, they're fun to design. Making a small building to make you a few turrets is not the game. Nah, I don't know, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I think the general consensus has been let new player make mistakes because it's funny, you know? So, I think I'll keep doing that. Amal is the chief thing people struggle with toward the start. Fair enough, yeah, makes sense. Don't really even remember what I need to automate. But we got laser turrets first, and that's important because I can start making upgrades to my attack infrastructure so I can never again put ammo in these things. And I think the idea is we just, like, kind of put a lot of them. Wish a biter would... Wish a... What? I don't know. Okay, I think... that should be good for this part of the base. I need to finish up this... Oh, no, never mind. That's an ocean. Or a lake. Not an ocean. Should be decent there. I kind of need to make a wall here. Because that will become an issue, I'm sure, in the future. There we go. Does that even reach? Like, where's the, Yes. Yeah, okay, that's within the network. Good. Don't have a request for either module. I need to automate the production of the better modules as well, for sure. It needs more wall. It should figure it out over time, because we do have wall production. It should be in the network. Let me check. Yeah, it is. We have more than enough right now, too, so they'll figure it out. Let me go ahead and make sure that all these guys are connected to electricity. This guy's not. There we go. These guys should be. This guy should be as well. These guys are not. These guys aren't either. That's a bummer. Yeah, screw it, whatever. Just go from there. I don't really have electric poles and such in the network. I could automate that as well, I suppose, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Base station covering those just fine. It's not fine, of course, is the fact that we are removing our infrastructure. And not replacing them fast enough. So we're going to run into issue. Okay, apparently someone else already has a job for it. Someone halfway across the map. Good job. Stopped it right before he did it. There we go. I do have those in the network, don't I? I don't. Okay, well that's cool. I'm just waiting for nothing then. Where are my modules? I was making modules, wasn't I? Oh, wait, no, I think I'm thinking of the previous... Yeah, I'm thinking of the previous playthrough. Oh, that's funny. Ideally, the bugs won't jump you. Yeah, that's the, that's... that's the goal. Great. Yeah, I really do need to automate this. Copper cable, iron sticks. I mean, it's just copper, iron, and flipping steel. Of course it's steel. I need to make steel production. Probably just copy the iron build, double it back into itself, and we should be good. I'll just make it electric, actually. No, never mind. So where's... Do we have an electric setup yet? No? No. Okay. I haven't made a single electric furnace setup yet. Cool. I guess I did kind of skip a few steps in anticipation of just getting the flippin' logistics boxes, so now I have the logistics boxes, gonna contribute half of a bunch of poles and stuff to the network, because they're gonna need them. These guys too. Very cool. You know what? For the meantime, just, actually, do we even have... No, we don't have wire in the network. Of course we don't have wire in the network. You eked it out to bots and chest. I love that. I love it. Yep. I need the logistics stuff. It's so nice. I gotta do literally everything else now. So that's cool. I think I think I'm automating electric furnaces, aren't I? Did I make that up too? No, it's right here. Wait, are these steel furnaces? These are steel furnaces, aren't they? I have 200 steel 200 steel furnaces. Why did I decide that was a good idea? I didn't need 200 of them. Didn't you automate purple? Furnaces have to be somewhere. Did I automate purple? No, I don't think we have purple automated yet. Yeah, we're gonna need to make electric furnaces for that, as well as rails, which I think I have a production for already. They're right here. Not exactly the best. Laughs at it being my suggestion. I just you to do 200 drillers, but when it came time for furnaces, you did that because of the driller limit. Oh, yippee. Okay, well, I don't think I even need steel furnaces for anything, by the way. So I'm just gonna have 200 steel furnaces in here for nothing. Very cool. Yeah, you don't use steel furnaces for electric furnaces or anything, I don't think. No. Yeah, so that's great. Is that the only reason I have this steel routed up here too? I think it is. Yeah, okay, well we can get rid of that. Oh, I suppose that's why they get it to stop, so it doesn't keep filling up, so they can never remove it. That makes sense. Alright, it was never there. And I definitely don't have 200, where are they? 204 steel furnaces inside of my network now. Also, my iron ore production, I think, was lacking. Can I double check that? I mean, it's backed up now, but it's been a problem. Well, yeah, I mean, I could make it a bit better, actually. Not too much better, though. I think at this point it's a transportation speed problem. I can make a second drop-off, technically. Make it right here. Make it on the same route. 5 trains, 1 line, anybody? That sounds kind of awesome, honestly. Could put it right here, so it's sideways and goes down this way. Right, joining into this spot. That would be kind of awesome. Could also load on both sides of the train. It would load faster in that case, yes. Oh, actually, or I could just automate bulk inserters and put them over there, and then we're probably fine. That sounds like such a pain. That sounds like such a pain. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna do it, though. Actually, no, I think it's gonna be insanely easy. I was thinking about trying to make the belts and crap. No, I got requester chest now. I don't even need to do that. We're fine. I love how they can't just cancel it. There we go. Trash unrequested. Perfect. I see you're putting those train logistics tutorials to good use. Yeah. Should have all of these in the network. I should probably check. I do. Gears are going to be a problem, though. I can already tell. Gears are going to be a big problem. But whatever. Let's not worry about that for now. I don't have copper cable or iron sticks in the network, so I don't even want to think about doing that here. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. All the power poles are already supplied. Okay, get rid of these. Oh. Dude, I hate wearing earbuds so much, man. Holy crap. It's actually painful. Ears are super irritated. Pun. Anyways. What do we got? What do I need? Okay, good. Copied over the limit. Perfect. These stack to 50. I mean, I wouldn't mind having 100 of them, to be fair. Could do... Guess I could just do chips here. I probably want to go straight into electric magnetic plant. What in the world? We probably want to go straight into making the larger, better versions, but I guess I don't have those unlocked. Which I can unlock tier 2. If I wanted to spend 200 space science on it right now. Man, they made things a lot more expensive, didn't they? How much space science do we have? A ton! Very cool. I need to figure out how to, like, automatically send them, or whatever the crud. Because I could probably get a requester chest over here with... I mean, preferably all the types of sciences, if I could do that. You know? I don't know, what happens if I do this? Nothing? Okay. Well, I guess I could just put them in one at a time. Just in case there's random garbage in the system, this is the only reason I'm doing these ones. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, they're able to pull from this thing, so that's fine. So I don't really need to worry about putting something for that there. And then... Interrupt? I don't know what that is. Conditions that can be added to schedules. Their configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Interesting. Because what I want to do is... Have you played Outer Wilds yet? I feel like that would be a great stream game if you're into it. I have not played it. Let me double check if I have it. I do not. Let me check if it's on my wish list. It is. I'll keep an eye out for sales. I've heard that one's good. Just realized the actual science pack names were changed too. Ah, yeah. Space Fumo Scientist. Although, should probably be Fumo Space Scientist, right? Or like, Space Scientist, no. Well, whatever. I don't know. It's a game you hear about constantly on the internet about being good, but don't know what it even is. Well, I mean, I haven't personally heard, like, specifics about it, but I have heard things... I think my sister mentioned it at some point. Flip a coin, and then another coin. Which sister am I talking about, I guess? One of them, though. So... Does anyone want to help me with this? How do I automatically drop items? The landing pad also has logistics options. Oh, back at home. This thing. So does this just work? No. Does it have to get 200 first before it sends off or something? Does that work? Or is it because it already has a ton? Probably because it already has a ton. It already has 200 items. Yeah, it has way more than 200. Okay, well then how about I just do 2,000? Big rectangular chest. Funny. It has 2,000? Not yet, I guess. It's because it's yellow. It's on a 40% sale right now on Steam. That's the most it ever goes on sale. Really? Let me check. Is there any deal? Outer Wilds. All-time low was 57% off, apparently. Current is 56. I mean, that's a 1% difference, right? Funky. Basically, the lowest it's going to be. Okay, why are these guys not... Send them over faster. So my request is only for 200. Well, I mean, just bring them all over. I don't need to do the rest. Actually, I'm going to do it just because flipping, why not? I'm starving. Surely the chest can hold infinite items. That's not a worry. Because they'll be used is the thing. This is gonna fill up with space science, and then that's gonna be it, realistically. I guess it'll be a problem if I transfer any of the other types consistently. You know, through this, but whatever. I mean, how many is 2,000, right? That's 10 spots. That's not even the full chest, so it's fine. Okay, I guess iron ore and then steel production is my main concern now. Slowly whittling away. I think it's funny how they can mine through concrete. Very cool. I think I'll make this one for 2. Oh, I already have a ton. Gosh darn it. I can mine through concrete too. Debatable efficiency, but it's possible. Yeah. This one's gonna be a double train. Although maybe it shouldn't be, because I don't think my in-between things are long enough for a double train. So I probably shouldn't go for a double train. Yep, nope. Never mind. We're doing a single train. Really doing it? I guess, yeah, I guess we're doing it here. Why does it do that, man? I don't know, let's figure out the thing first. So, this is going to be coming in from... Actually, we could probably make it in from here. Well, I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Because then it's always going to be interrupting that one spot, and I wouldn't know how to do the logic for that anyways, so we're not going to do that, so... Right here is probably fine. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Further back. Gonna have to turret. Yeah, make a lot of turrets for sure. That looks pretty good. What isn't too good is how I'm gonna flip and get this into here, but hey, whatever. Oh. Okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I just need to actually, you know, put the section in the in the network because it's not in the network. Oh no, it totally is. Okay, they're just slow. Like, insanely slow. Good job, guys. Still gonna put one here for no reason. Here we go. I'm gonna stretch, but I'm low-key lying on my bed and I'm too comfortable to move. Might have to pull out the BRB screen in a little bit, because we are, I'm hungry. Me. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today. I woke up and, started stream. Ay, ay, ay. We should be able to get this going before that, though. We are hungry. Yeah. I know. They can eat lead, yeah. All the biters are hungry. Also hungry for walls. We are all getting food during BRB screen. Yeah, get your snacks. Okay, I mean, I should have a bunch to be able to put down, so might as well start doing it. You know what? Screw it. Death to bugs. I just need 1 billion of these guys. Which I mainly can't do because I don't have copper plates. Very cool. Please just deal with that so I don't have to do it myself, please. Okay, I need to increase. There we go. Do those have power? I didn't check. They do. Cool. I heard ominous cries of eldritch horrors in the distance and took my earbuds to realize it was only the stream. That's good, at least. Okay, then one more, and then we shouldn't need to worry about it. While making the train, at least. Okay, we still don't have the rails put down for some reason. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I know why. We don't have rails in the network. Oh, we do have 20 spoiled fish in the network, though. That's always nice. Okay, where did I put rail production? Right here. It's just a normal box. That's the problem. We have no requests for chests in the network. Very cool. Okay, should hopefully get that done soon, and then I'll put a request on myself for rails at, yeah, sure. I mean, what do they stack to? 100? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't need this anymore, actually. And I should probably, yeah, I need to automate the bots, realistically. Okay. There we go. Put the train down. There we go. There's coal right here perfectly, so don't really need to worry about fuel all that much. Just got to do this. Now, I wouldn't mind being able to load this one on both sides and unload this one on both sides. So I kind of want to make it with that in mind. But I don't really think I even need to be fair. How many of these do I have in my network? Kinda wish it told me there. Does not. 100. That's fun. Well, it's probably not too hard to make then, right? So I guess I'll put a request in for... Screw it, I'll just, I don't know, place fast inserters. Maybe not, though. I mean, it uses fast inserters, so... They're so far away from each other, that's hilarious. Okay, where's the fast inserter thing? Here it is. Let's go ahead and reduce this to one section, and then get rid of those, and replace this with bulk inserters. Perfect. Not sure how much I like the switch signifying the activation of my AC keeps flickering. Makes me think I'm gonna fight the moon or something. That's funny. Also, yeah, we gotta fix this because they're gonna stop on it. Should be as easy as so. Oops. Well, I don't need to go under for this, but I would like to go under for this. Best I can do, realistically. That's too bad. Well, whatever. Get better rails and I can go under deeper, but, I don't even know if I have those unlocked. Alright, coal. Great, yeah, of course that's the case. I don't want this here then, honestly. Well, we'll do that. Whatever. I officially have beef with celestial objects in space. I'm always ready to run the ones with any moon or star I come across. I personally have killed 3 suns and 2 moons. That's quite a few. Okay, they're kind of powerful. Could be a concern. Okay, there's no copper in my network. Awesome. Alright, hopefully they figure that out soon. Yeah, I haven't even started making these yet. Okay, and then loading and unloading is going to go a little something like this. Oh, barely had enough. Nice. Okay, and then this will go left and then up to meet this thing. That's the main idea. Go right then left, I guess. I don't know. Let's just go left. It's fine. This line would be a lot easier if I just got rid of the old coal stuff, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the copper now. Let's go ahead and make a substation. Holy, okay, so this works. There we go. Well, for the sake of what's already in my factory, I should probably go down to the other things or whatever the crud and start putting these on, but whatever. Figure it out some other time. So this will place on the left, this will place on the right. Should hopefully even it out realistically, so just not gonna mess with that. This is Candy Demon. Did we ever even name our other stops? No. They're all unnamed. Very cool. Stop naming them? I guess we could just stop. Okay, this side realistically is done. We need to go to the other side now. Which doesn't have a station yet, so... I mean, it's time to name stops. Oh, it's time to name stops. Stop naming time. Okay. I am horrible at reading. Yeah, we can name stops. Talking about death, the party is over. 7 injured, 19 casualties. Police called. Police dealt with. Planned arson. Besides that, it was fun. Shame it was only 14 minutes long. Nice. Grandmother go crazy. Alright, do I have gates on me? I should have gates on me. I don't think I ever got rid of them. Guess not. You party with the cartel? I have a sneaking suspicion that he probably did not. My grandmother has connections. Unfortunately, she plays both sides. I have a feeling we're gonna run into problems with this eventually. I don't know. It's a very, very small chance of it actually becoming a problem, but we'll see. Factorio, Factorio, Factorio. It's all Factorio. Who am I to call you addicts? Factorio, Factorio. All just belts. Factorio. Factory must grow. I can't anymore. Okay, man. Welcome in. I really don't need to do anything with this one. Completely honest with you. Ammo is going to be a big concern, because I'm not refilling these things. He's high off of Factorio. Well, he doesn't play Factorio, but he's, I guess, sick and tired of me doing it. Poor bots? Yeah. I need to make a bot network all the way out here. What if Alex relapsed? So what? The factory must grow? Never, I was never addicted. What in the world? This game took sane Alex Kuhn from me? Okay. We all a little high. Who's we? Yeah, I feel like Copper's probably doing just fine, but we'll do it anyways. How can he be addicted if this is his second session? Oh. It's the second for Space Age, yeah. 33 hours that say otherwise? It's not an addiction, bro. The crud. Can't do things for more than 2 minutes or else you're addicted, guys. Did you know that? This is 5th? Well, this is the second of Space Age. This is the 5th, I think, of Factorio overall. You didn't play for a week? That's a decent amount of self-control. Y'all, I just like the game. It's not that deep. Well, guess who put them one too high? Very cool. One too low, I mean. That's probably good. 1 week must have been excruciating. Come on. There's no Teto minimap, there's no Witness, there is no Yaron, this is no Arizona, there is no Aunt in Mexico, it's just belts, belts everywhere. Where I'm belts, we are belts, but the factory must grow. I missed the spiral designs? Yeah. Going Volcanus first, yeah, Volcanus. Yeah, I am. Because I want ICBMs. I think he's lost it. What's the big guns? I do indeed. We literally played The Witness for an hour. We did indeed, yeah, we did. It was fun too. I'm glad I did. I am out of drillers. I mean, that makes sense, right? Didn't bring too many, but whatever. Got most of them down. It's fine. So this one's gonna route, I think, this way, then this way. Ooh, no, it's not. I guess it's gonna go this way, then this way, then this way. Then out to here. Let's go ahead and make the next rail thing. I could make it a break off of this thing. Ooh, not there, though. Here. I think that's the same place I already tried. Very good. It doesn't want to... Okay, it doesn't want to turn. I guess we're going off from here. That's too bad. That's good. Maybe just barely. Honestly, I don't like that. Good. That's gonna be good. There we go. You paid the looker even. I did, yeah. That was insanely fun. Don't read the last 4 letters of Volcanus. Worst mistake of my life. Okay, man. How many words in factory must grow? Yes, there are 33 hours of belts, belts, belts. That is indeed the case. You forgot spaghetti. Okay, so there's a stop point here. So we'll, yeah, that's fine. We'll make one here then. Here we go. And actually, I'd prefer to put this one here if I can. Yeah, I can. And let's just get rid of this. Well, maybe a bit back, actually. There we go. Yes, I could go for some spaghetti. I'm not the biggest fan of spaghetti, honestly. Seriously? Okay, we definitely need more defenses there. They're just constantly piling up. What's killing me from that? I guess there? It's not a very big nest, and they're already doing that much damage. Holy crap, speaking of big nest. I guess that's why I had to put so many of those there. I mean, we'll be fine, but I don't really want it to grow anymore. You're cooking spaghetti right now. What are you talking about? Yep, I guess that's true. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our guy. This dude. Add station. I don't know what it's called. Well, I want to do the start first, I guess. Candy Demon. And then... Gentuchiro. Sure. Go with this one. And then you can wait here until your cargo is full. I'm offended on a spiritual level over this spaghetti slander. There he is. I really don't need to do double loading, I'm gonna be completely honest. But whatever, I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't have enough of these guys, actually, but hey, that's fine. We'll just ghost build and come back. Dude, I cannot. Is it the same place? It is this, no, it's this place now. Because they went lower than they normally do. Very cool. Okay, put a few more there, I guess. A few more than a few more. The factory must grow, the nest must go. Absolutely. Crusade, I'm thinking, yeah. But it's a bit big, though. These beeps are annoying now. They're gonna be real fun when Alex is on another planet. Yeah, I'm sure. PTSD from Factorio alert sounds. Bugs, yes, bugs. They are under our skin. No, they are not. There is no skin. There is no bugs. It's all belts, 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 belts. Okay, Meowzadong. Gosh darn it. What does ISTG mean? I said this before, and I'll say it again. Why do the bugs know where your exact least defended spot is? I have no idea. Nowhere near enough of these guys, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, it's belts. To here. To here. They can sense what would bring you the most amount of anxiety. Alright. Well, they're coded. That is a fair point, actually. Okay, so I'm going... It's here, here... No, no, it's not. It's going to be here. Well, let's just put the belts down. So left, right, and then specifically left. I mean, it's not going to matter too much, because it's going to stack up. You should blueprint your train loader and unloader so you don't have to do it from scratch every single time. Well, it's just, you know, it's really easy. But, yeah, I guess I could. Just specifically this part. Planet discovered. That's cool. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do before we even think about going off planet, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. As for the next thing that I should probably research, let's see. I mean, I could just start researching the other planets, but steel plate productivity, what is this? Well, it takes purple science, so we can't. You know, it's just belts, 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 that's everything. Yeah, Meow Zedong fan. So you can leave some blues clues later. Just having a mental breakdown, yeah. Let's do right. Oh, wait, we don't have purple. We should probably do purple next. Anything that doesn't require purple or yellow just requires science. The speed module stuff. We'll do speed modules first, and then productivity, and then we'll do efficiency. There we go. Breakdown is having a mental, bro. Yeah. And I guess we'll do quality module as well. Then, I don't know, screw it. Just research the other planets. Oh, did it? I think it changed the direction of all my... Oh, wait, no. These guys? No. Wait. Oh, what? It didn't put one there for some reason. That's interesting. Yeah, not there either. There we go. That's better. Eventually I blueprint my entire mining outputs and paste everything down at once. I guess that's fair, yeah. Why do they do that? Well, whatever. This didn't bring enough copper. Very cool. Wait, no, I've got enough copper. What am I missing? Oh, steel. Of course I'm missing. I'm always missing steel. Awesome. Alright, we're stacked on iron at least, so let's go ahead and connect this to the thing. I want to just go ahead and split this and... Yeah, whatever. There we go. We'll go back home, grab a bunch of stuff, and we'll come back. I didn't get in. Ah, good job. Come back. I woke up feeling genuinely awful, but I suppose I should stay up for at least a few hours. I don't know, you could go back to sleep. Nice tip, I'll share mine. Eventually I have 5 parallel mental breakdowns while the alert sound manifests itself like a nightmare to a child after watching a horror movie. Awesome. You don't just defend with flamers and forget biters exist. That's fair, I guess. I should probably look into flamethrowers and crap, but, well, on walls of turrets running on red ammo. And I'm sure that's fine. I could figure that out, too, with, like, requester chests or whatever. I just don't really want to. Far too inefficient for that to even be viable for any of my factories. I use laser turrets, and have my power grid sucked dry. That's exactly what I'm doing. How are we doing on power, by the way? I haven't really checked. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're gonna need to look into nuclear soon, though. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer. Okay. Yeah, so we have 5 trains on one line now. I can say that confidently. It does jam. I think there is a chance of jamming for sure. I guess we didn't get out. Okay, anyways. Just because you said you believe in me, this space age run, I'll use flamers to defend my base. Well, that's positive. Okay, I'm gonna need a few of these. Oil's too precious for me to waste. Like that? Really? There's oil up here, realistically. Could connect to that patch down there. Got more than enough, realistically. Anything is possible. Song's good. Constantly in need of more steel. Hopefully we can go ahead and figure that out. Thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel. Oh, joy. I need to get water to space. Of course I do. Oh boy. Oil defense is virtually free. Oil tasty. From the US? I don't know. It's different, I'm afraid. Thrusters. Why do they just keep going to the one spot where I don't have like a billion of these things? Screw off, man. Actually, just screw off. I'm sure the power grid will love this, by the way. They sense weakness. I think they do. I mean, reading those messages are kind of funny, but, like, reading them out is just kind of, I don't know. Oil in flamers is a tiny tint amount of resource use. You can defend a base 6 times the size with one pump jack. Funny. You're about to sense a laser beam to the face. Yeah, they are. Holy... The all caps is a lot? Yeah. Just gonna get rid of that one. Okay. Should hopefully not have to worry about that for at least a while. I need a ton of these things. Well, not a ton, but I need a a couple more. I need... I apparently don't have a request for drillers. Should be in the network, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. The all caps is my favorite caps. Does it look ugly? I can't just throw it out. I don't know. It's not like a... it's like a... It's a vibe kind of thing. Not sure how I ended up with a logistics robot in my pocket, but sure. Dude, really? Oh, yeah, because guess who doesn't have power in this entire section? Wait. Oh, yeah, because it's one block off. Good job. That's fine. That works. I never know how logistic spots end up in my inventory. It just happens. You know, you can put a sizable gap between the laser turrets and the wall. Yeah. Not gonna need one when the entire wall is laser turrets, right? Reasonably speaking, I probably should do that, because these things' ranges are massive, so if I put the wall out to here, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fair point, but your point was fairer, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, you were right. Holy crap, there they are. They're coming. It's fine. Again, we have a wall of laser turrets. We don't even need the wall in the first place. They spit a distance too, though. Yeah, it's quite the distance. This is probably not enough, but whatever. They can take out your wall from a distance. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that is a fair point. I'm not sure I want to do this, then. Yeah, put that back. That's fine. Bit of distance. Yeah, you're at that. ICBM soon, though. It'll be good. That's true. Yeah, it's fair enough. He's back at it. I am indeed. Hey, to Cyclops. I converted the... I don't know if you saw the message in Discord or not, but I converted the image back to PNG, so it's working just fine, but for some reason, Discord makes it so that when you download it, it turns it into a WebP. Very odd. Anyways, what does this even do? It's just belts? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I tricked you into being a furry. Ah, fun. Personally never really had an issue with that. Oh, taking it from a wall, from a distance. Well, it's fine. Okay, 30 medium electric poles. I think that the wall should be fully up now. Yeah. I forgot Discord does that. I had no idea Discord did that. It's very odd. Need to get power over there. I didn't even think about that. So none of those are even running. But again, I converted it, so we're up and running with the new ones. Or this one's the new one. Yeah, military. There you go. Very cool. Alex's favorite biome reveal when in Factorio? I don't know. I don't really know the biomes very well. Let's go. It goes sideways, but they're lined up perfectly. Well, whatever. Alex's favorite side of yellow shade. Alex's favorite shade of yellow reveal when, I don't know. No idea. Favorite reveal when? I don't know my favorite. They do that because WebP is slightly smaller than PNG for the same quality. Interesting. Huh. Reveal, okay. If you're hosting thousands of images being shown to millions of people, slightly smaller on every image stacks up. I suppose so, yeah. I have a... I'm pretty darn certain people just, like, hate, like, collectively hate WebP, though, right? So it's kind of surprising that they went for that. I think we need to reveal some if we want Alex to be comfortable. I'll go first. When I was 6, I was 6. That's insane. I'm sorry to hear about that. And that's iron ore. Guess who doesn't have defenses, though? So that's cool. Oh, well. I'm back. Yeah, this system is a little annoying. I should probably maybe put one of the things here so I can separate these two sections and make them go slightly faster. I don't know if there's enough space, but I could probably check. WebP isn't bad, it's just, I think I skipped. It's mostly because outside of browser support is awful. Interesting. Iron ore is definitely gonna be a bit better now. WebP isn't bad, it's just, I think it's not easily editable on stuff like Paint and GIMP. Interesting. I mean, I used GIMP to transport, to change it from... WebP to PNG. That worked decently well. When typing half words, I think of intense the sentence forgotten. Yeah. The chicken and egg issues, suppose support won't get better until more usage, and usage won't go up until support is there. I guess that's fair, yeah. Saw Megabase called, I think, the Honeycomb. That was just non-stop bi-directional slip lanes, so you could do that. Non-stop bi-directional slip lanes. Yeah, I guess I could figure that out, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, I think so. I'm starving. We're gonna take a break. Give my, I don't know, earbuds like 10 minutes to charge, I guess. I don't know how low they are, but they probably need some charging. I will be... Please don't pause. I would prefer to pause. Let the game run, just save. Alright, fine, I'll do that. Alright. Save, resume. There we go. First of all, my mines will get destroyed, so there's that. I believe WebP was spearheaded by Google, so some companies will resist just because of that. Funny. I'm taking a break because I need to go get some food, so I will be right back. Enjoy the destruction of my base, I suppose. Go into map mode so you can see which ones get destroyed. Enjoy that. I'll be back. Hopefully it doesn't break when I take out my earbuds. I need a break without these things in them. In my ears. Looks like it auto-switched the sound. Funny. I was breaking food. I'm breaking for food. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah. Let's see. He took a small 10-minute break at the 20-hour mark in his 33-hour stream too. How embarrassing. Yeah. I found this mod that if you are AFK, it randomly idles your view on your running trains. Imagine that, but on attack alerts. That'd probably be a good thing. Couldn't use it though, because it'd be a mod, unfortunately. Streamers aren't made like they were back in the day, SMH. I just want science to keep going at least. Looks like we're fine. Surprisingly, looks like we're fine. It's pretty cool. Good test of the defenses also. Got a bot on Kick. I think there's a way to grow our stream over on Kick. Let's head over there and fork over all our personal information. Why do you stream on Kick? Worst website? I mean, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to stream on a third site. I'm not going to stream on Facebook. No, I'm not going to stream on Twitter either, I guess. There's not really another site that I could think of. Kick's been gaining popularity recently, so I figured it was a decent choice. Stream on TikTok? That's vertical format. How would I even do that? Don't think TikTok has the attention span for Factorio. Probably not, yeah. We'll settle for Facebook. I think I'm okay. No one's even really on Kick, like, ever. So, I just leave it be. It's fine. So yeah, we're completely fine, which is just insane. And we got through, like, all of our research. Worth it. Cool. What was I even doing? I guess, yeah. Electric furnaces. I could do that. Why don't you let a coin decide where you go next? Go to next. Gleba included. Of the two after Volcanus or whatever, I mean, I'd be fine with that, realistically. I don't have any preference either way. I'll just put it here. Can't wait for you to set foot on a new planet. It's gonna be great, hopefully. Won't be too great if I just instantly die, but we'll see. Good to see we got these guys started up. I think I should start looking into speed modules. That would help quite a bit. I think our production's able to handle that. Let me check. Yeah, our red and green chip production is frankly amazing. I don't really have any complaints about that. I don't know if I have red chips and green chips hooked up to the network, though. No, I do. Yeah, no, we're fine. 800 green chips for some reason, but hey, whatever. I don't know if I want to do it here. Eh, well, screw it. Why not? There we go. Cool. Then I should probably make the productivity ones as well. Just out of range. Awesome. Oh, and these guys are outside of the... Really? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. Logistics, please. Yeah. Just barely, I think. That's awesome. But literally on the block. What is this game? This is Factorio. It's an automation game. Just Control Z it, I think. Oh, not that. Here we go. Put that back. Just move it up and over one. Seems complicated. Yeah. Just gotta, you play it and then you learn how to get through it, I suppose. Still needs those, so I think that's fine. There we go. And just get some power over here. There we go. Honestly, man, the blueprint I have does nothing you aren't already doing. It's not... Yeah, that's... I'm not trying to avoid, like... I don't know. I just rather do it myself, you know? Insomnia simulator featuring someone with poor self-control. That is indeed, I guess, a literal application of what you are viewing. Seems like a game kids in movies would play. I suppose. You getting red chips? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a request. Oh, wait. This guy needs red chips, too. And I controlled... Ah, gosh darn it. Put that back. Good job, me. Not this. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Only the nerdiest, most easy to bully kids, but yeah. Fair enough. Alright, in a billion years, we'll have a couple of these bad boys. Man, that really does take a year and a half, doesn't it? Both ends. Well, whatever. Don't forget the kid's name would be a Jimmy or Theodore. Okay, we got the 50 electric furnaces. Doing decent on everything else as well, so... while we wait for these to start stocking up, let's look into something else to automate, I guess. I mean, there's quite a few things. The electric poles would probably be a very good idea, not gonna lie. Kinda sick of making them myself. Steel would be a very good idea to focus on, actually. I completely forgot about that. Alright, give me some of these furnaces. I don't know how many I need, but we'll just do, I don't know. Make one more. Do it. Come on. Thank you. Hey, TLST. Welcome in. As for where we're going to make the steel production, I think, honestly, I could probably fit it down here. Plus, I could just remove this. I mean, it's barely doing anything at this point. Just kind of wasting my space. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Okay, let's get rid of this. There we go. I got a lot more space. I don't really need this entire electric line. It was originally there as a second point of failure. I don't really think we're going to have that left one fail anymore. It's kind of in the middle of the base now. It used to be on the outside. That should be fine. Also, man, holy crap. These guys here with yellow ammo. Rest easy, soldier. You have done your job. Holy crap. This guy, not very useful here either. Broken pole there. Alright, let's go ahead and copy... Actually, we don't even have one, so we gotta make one. Let's make one. Make a furnace setup. We're gonna be pulling the ore from here. We don't really need the electricity. So that's fine. I think, actually, I'd rather take it directly from this train line, because... this one already is being pulled to multiple places. Well, just this place, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And there, technically? But... just for concrete. Very good. But yeah, I'm gonna pull from this line. Just right here. Throw a splitter down like that. Go across. First things first. That was 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, okay. 10 is perfect. 10 in a line. Thinking, of course, conveyor belt down the middle. Full of ore. And then probably... well, I usually do product down the center, now that I think about it. Also, I would like to be able to route this back into the steel production, because I don't exactly have the bot capacity to be able to move that much steel. Where's our main bottleneck? It's not running fast enough right now to even be able to see if there's a bottleneck. I've made a poll for us. Which planet should Alex go to first? Oh, well, I'm going to Volcanus first. You mean second? Intercontinental ballistic missiles are not negotiable. Negotiable. I will be doing that. This one I'm not even sure we have a deficit of steel. I'm kind of confused, honestly. Huh. Well, whatever. We definitely have a deficit somewhere. I think it all comes off, like, and combines from one main source, maybe? Let's see here. It goes up here. From here. This is the main starting spot. I thought we'd have a fun vote, and then you can decide to go with our choice or against it. Well, I'm going to Volcanus. Because I want to be able to blow up bugs. But if we want to do a poll for what I go next after that, then I'm fine with that. That's fine with me. Don't really have a preference in that case. Could do some stupid routing to get it into there, I guess. I could also just get rid of this entire steel setup in anticipation of making it significantly better. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just make it down here and we'll route it up. Where do we put these? Hmm. These are way too close to each other. What in the world? I need to go 3 apart. Yeah, there we go. This is just for iron for now. If this is the way that I'm doing it, then we're going to have... do ore down the center here, feeds it to both of these guys, and then... yeah, I mean, it's kind of just begging to be 4-stack, isn't it? Oh, I don't even have enough. That's fun. Let's put in a request. These stack to 50, sure. Alright, we're gonna... so notice how there's already a split here. Yeah, I don't need to split it again? What would be the effect of that? Because this specifically makes it so it's coming off the train line. The second train line, of course. But this would be still... I mean, just kind of figure itself out, I suppose. Nah, well, whatever. Let's just get rid of that. Iron ore down the center. This is like the least efficient way to do it, actually. Yeah, no, I really should have just done it on the outside. Why did I do this? I didn't exactly need to get rid of that. Very nice game for background noise, I must say. Same, and I'm the one playing it. Okay, so, yeah. Put it down the center here. And is it a good idea to snake it? Nope, not in the slightest. But I'm gonna do that because it looks cool. There we go. Wait. Oh, wait, it's not going that way. Never mind. All the boops of these bots and the clicks of the placing conveyors are neither too harsh or too quiet. Yeah. There's that. Let's go ahead and get the inserters down. Oops. Wait, take place down. Okay, there we go. Like this. Then take so. Take like so. There. And there. Can I get away with base stations on this? It doesn't look like it. Well, I can get away with it for most of it. I do it in the lanes? Well... yeah, I could do that. What does this need power for? Legitimately nothing. That's cool. Oh, never mind. Whoops. Very nice. Why are they getting... What? Why is that getting power right now? It's giving me power regardless? I guess that's a little bit of a fail-safe to make sure that the players don't be stupid. That's fun. Okay. Alright, there's the iron production. Now I need to create the steel production. Just use to craft. Nuclear fuel and rocket parts. Okay, I don't really need these in my inventory. Why is it red? Oh, because we're out of circuits. I thought my red circuit production was great. Well, it's not. Oh, we're plastic bottlenecked. Why? What? Get plastic from this belt here? Yeah. Here it is. Petroleum. We should have more than enough. Oh, this isn't hooked up to... Huh. That's kind of funny. There we go. That should hopefully fix the plastic problem. As for whether that fixes our red chip problem, I guess we'll just have to wait. Factorio experience. Why am I not making modules? Oh, why am I not making red circuits? Oh, why am I not making plastic? That is the experience, yeah. "13 of those and 8 of those, eh? Alright, I'm gonna go give these to... I mean, I would rather that they have the red chips, honestly. There we go. Also need to make a thing for making robots, for sure. Honestly. Science. I think I can't do any of this. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're just done with science for a bit. Automation 3, maybe? What the heck did I just... Okay. No, it's purple. Purple science, unfortunately. Kind of want this going into one of these guys, so... The heck is this? Lightning rod. What? Alright. I'm on other planets, but I gave up at yellow science. It's just one building, slowly making them for eternity. Fair enough, honestly. Need to do logistics stuff. You want me to Google and link you with the procedure to wire that roboport to only insert when needed? No, it's alright. I know how to do it. I did it in the previous world. Just give me a bit to remember that. We'll see if I actually do. Getting a little iffy down there. No, we're not. Anyways. Oh, I mean, they're not gonna have power. I'll fix it in a bit. Man, they craft fast. Okay, I should probably fix this then. Read robot statistics. Available logistics bots. Available construction bot. Not available. Total. And I want to make this an L. Logistics bots. And then total construction bots for C. There we go. Logistics. Yep. Okay, that's perfect. And then we'll go... That's good. We'll go to this guy and we'll do enable disable if this is for logistics. Yes. If L is less than, I don't know, how many of these do I need? 500? Something like that. How many of these do I want? C less than... You add it for available? Why would I want to do available? If you add for available, it would only add when you get to 0 available. Nah, that's fine. Because I don't want to only add if they need more. I want to add more before they need it. You know? Is there a way to get these guys to distribute themselves between Laportes? They move when needed. Okay. The only way I like to do it is to add if the available gets below 10% of the total. It means your network scales with usage. I mean, I guess I can do it like that. I suppose. If available gets below 10% of the total. Yeah, how would you even go about doing that? Less than 10%? I'd have to probably get one of the, like, the other things or whatever the crud to calculate 10%. I don't know. Sorting operations? What in the world? These, I don't think these would even do what I want them to do. Math combinator. The way it was easy, if you have 0 available bots, that means you need to really... Yeah, I know. For a quick circuit tutorial, I'll probably... I don't know. Let me just look. Let me just look at this thing. Maybe I'll figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, cool. Anyways, input. Let me connect them. Awesome. How do I get rid of... How do you get rid of wire? You wire it again. Oh, okay. Sure. So it didn't get rid of the wire. Well, I guess I'll just change it. It's fine. Anyways. Let's go ahead and do this one. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 of these, aren't I? I mean, it's like a network, right? So you can connect them to each other? I have no idea. You rewire the wire you don't want. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Input L, sure, why not? And this one can be C. L times point... You wanted less than 10%? 0.1. No, it doesn't take... Slash is divide. Times 9/10 are the same as divided by 10/9. I mean, that... I mean, I'm still stuck at that point. Or, no, yeah, to divide by 10. What is wrong with me? Anyways. I usually just multiply by... Yeah, anyways. Hey, Razor Mindly. Welcome in. How about 10? Output, I'm gonna make this one... I don't know, M, because it's the one right after L. And this one can be the one after C, so D divided by 10. It's been 5 hours, so I'm heading out now. See ya. Alright, see ya, Gufford. What's up? Just playing Factorio. This one I'm going to change to M. This one I'm going to change to D. Then if this... Why am I even... What? This... I did this wrong. What was I even trying to do in the first place? If it's less than 10%. Wouldn't I have to compare it again? I think. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. I can just do it in here, I think. Okay, so if M is... Wait, less than 10%. Do available. Yeah. So if what I just did was 10% of total. So then I need to get available, which... I'm gonna do one behind the thing, because why not? And then we'll do available, one behind C, which is B. There you go. And this one is for logistics, so if the 10% is less than... No, if the available is less than 10%. we go. If the available is less than 10%. Okay, that should be good. Alright, I was borderline bullied into doing that, but it should be good now. How many of these do we have now? Like none. Are we still being held up by... Yeah, advanced circuits. Very cool. You need to connect the output on the combinators to the inserters. It's not finished. Are they not just connected? Because they can access... Oh, it doesn't say, actually, yeah. It's not a network? That's kind of lame. Is this one even getting anything? It is getting something. So it can get it from that, but not from... Sure, whatever. Whatever, man. That doesn't work. This does work. Interesting. I see. Because this one's not connected. That's... whatever. There we go. Inputs and outputs are different. I see that, yeah. I think if you connect wires to poles, it will flow through the network. Interesting. Anyways, it should be good now, because they actually have populated numbers, so I think it's fine. Let's go figure out the red circuit problem. Chip problem. Power. We're like super low on power? Or usage is very wild. Either way, yeah, I think we're running out of power. I think? That was weird. I mean, we're good now. What was that about? Green? Laser turrets. Yeah, I do have 119 of those, don't I? If they do things, it kind of just grinds my network to a halt. Why are these guys not... I mean, they are. They're just insanely slow, that's it. When do I get my next set of assembly machines? Purple science. Probably do that. Start on steel, but I don't even really need steel right now. Need science. Purple science. Purple Cherno. Productivity module 1 specifically is caused me a bit of an issue. Considering we're low on red circuits. We can go ahead and just make more red circuits, I guess. Do you have space platforms automated? I do, indeed. Right down here. Got 5 things making them. I don't know how many I'm going to need. We'll go for 300 for now. Inserters and chests. I have inserters automated. I don't have chests automated. I mean, they're cheap enough that I don't really care too much about that. Okie dokie. That's not connected to power. There we go. Probably gonna want to start looking into nuclear, especially with how much I'm using laser turrets. Yeah, we do have a patch right here of 1 million. Not a lot, I guess, but... I think we could probably build it, like, right here. Just gonna copy-paste my setup from last time. Reclaim this from the bugs first, and then we'll set up mining there, since it's the closest spot. I saw some claims that it was more efficient to send the components for a space platform up and then assemble on the platform instead of building them on the ground. Something to do with the weight of rockets on rockets. Components versus platforms. I don't know. I mean, I would honestly not be against believing that. I just, you know, looked at it. How far is he from fully beating the game? I'm so tired of his addiction. You don't have to watch me play this game if you don't want to watch me play this game, man. Choose to be here yourself. I'm just playing because I'm having fun. Not done the maths myself, but it's interesting to consider. Yeah, for sure. Alright, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and start looking into nuclear, because it usually takes a while. Also, I don't really even need a train. It's right there. I kind of want to do a train, though. Could aim for this one just for just for that reason alone, I guess. But no, I mean, this one's right here. What will you stream tomorrow / whenever? I have no idea. I'll think about it. I don't really usually think of games to play until day of. Can I make the tank yet? No. Do that math every time I want to send stuff to other planets. Inefficiencies can be overcome by brute force. Distractor capsules. Are distractors better than defenders? Longer lifespan, double, actually. Same range, same... No, shooting speed's slightly less, I think. Less damage. There's more of them, of course. Speed. Doesn't even have a speed. Interesting. I think they are stationary when released, by the way. Interesting. Dude, what in the world? Every time they activate, they go into low power. That's so funny. Ugh. Nice. Probably just go ahead and, red ammo gang for the win. Yeah, it definitely uses less electricity. If I could set them up to get ammo without needing the requester chests, then I would honestly probably be down for that. Kind of want to make an automator for defender capsules, because it takes forever to make these things. Stack to 100. I don't think I can have nearly enough of the... I don't think I can have nearly that many. $30, yeah. Really can't have that many. These are 1 each, though, so I kind of want to get up to the full 30. Probably make a combat shotgun and probably automate shotgun ammo. Shotgun shells, I should say. Just need wood. Great. You want to break the tree? Ugh. 2 wood. 6 wood. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just better. It's just an upgrade, that's all. I'm tempted to send you my parameterized bot crafting blueprint. I'm alright. Thanks, though. Hot copper... Yeah, they're both in my network. Stacks to 100. I want to craft a signal. Gosh darn it. I wanted to make a request. Using filtered storage and limited inserters, the mall also acts as a storage for their items. Funky. Nice. I love how quickly you die to acid. Very cool. These things are made very slowly. Probably because we have no ammo. For some reason. Am I making military science? Or am I doing science in... Oh, it's right here. In general. That's the funny thing. I'm actually not making military science. Nope, here it is. Here it is. And we do actually have ammo, so... I see. I guess I just didn't have a chest for it. I thought I did, but... guess not. Oh no, here it is. The heck? It's tons of ammo. Huh. Weird. not outside of the network either. Okay, I think... No, there's still 2 nests and a bunch of those guys still. Ugh. There's a forest. There we go. Alright. Ugh. I mean, Mini-Me has nothing to do with Yaron, man. Oh wait, I forgot my corpse. There we go. How do you find this fun? I find it extremely fun. I don't know. I don't really have a good way to explain it. I just find it fun. think Zomboid, which is mostly chores, might be something like that. I don't know. No idea. It's a complex puzzle game where you are both the solution and the cause of all your problems. I suppose so. Someone thought that would ruin the game. No, that was just my own decision. I mainly just didn't really want to do it. If other people wanted me to do it, I was willing to do that, to, you know, skip all the time it would take to do it myself, but I do really prefer to do things myself in this game. Alright, they're all connected now. Oh, well, in the wrong way. That's very cool. There we go. That's better. I could just do all the processing stuff right here. Need to mine it first, though. So, sulfuric acid, I think, is required or something like that. Yep. I think my sulfuric acid is... Yeah, it's right here. It's decently close. Probably just make more. I don't know how much sulfuric acid it takes. We'll just make more, because why not? Worst case, it just backs up and then it's fine. Oh, guess who doesn't have the materials up here? Well, that's kind of annoying. Got kind of used to that not being a problem. Factori's like Terraria, build a base, defend it, craft more and more complicated stuff with smaller ingredients. Factoria's just on a much bigger scale and automated. I suppose so. Although that's kind of just all survival games, isn't it? It's one of those things that either calls you or doesn't. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if it works. Tried the demo, saw the grind, and left. Maybe in another universe I could be a Factorio addict like you. One of those things that, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, but only Factorio and Terraria have items that require a tree of 17 ingredients. Yeah, don't look up modded Minecraft. I really got into Minecraft. That's honestly kind of wild to hear. With that note, I am now about 20 minutes past when I should have left, so I guess I will step out. Alright. Might leave the audio playing in the car as I drive, but won't be able to actively talk. Fair enough. See you. Thanks for stopping by. Mostly only do Terraria, Factorio, and Noita. Obviously there are other games, but those are the big three for me. Fair enough, yeah. I pretty much just only played Minecraft for the longest time. There's my pipe. There we go, perfect. With open world games, story-driven games just aren't my kind of jam. Well, I mean, Minecraft's not story-driven, so. I like all of the above, realistically. I don't have a thing against story games at all. What's better, Terraria or Minecraft? I mean, I've always been more of a Terraria guy. But I think Minecraft is better for larger multiplayer experiences. Like, if you told me I had 100 people to play a game with, I'd rather play Minecraft with 100 people rather than Terraria with 100 people. If that makes sense. But on a solo, single-player experience... Probably Terraria overall is better, I think. Whatever gets him to stop delaying Yaron. Yeah. Yeah, I did a Terraria stream yesterday. Wonder what the Terraria 1.45? 1.4.5? I think? Drop is going to be. Every update has been kind of huge, and this one has been taking long. I'm betting they drop another last big one. I wouldn't be surprised if they did more, honestly. I don't know. We'll see if it's the last update or not. There we go. Uranium. Nuclear. We need purple science. Oh, wait, that's for reprocessing. Wait. Oh, I think this gives it to you. No? Oh, Corovex. Covarex, I mean, here it is. Actually, okay, I do have those. That's good. Don't think I unlocked anything else that I can do right now. Yeah. Okay, now we just need steel. And a lot of it. Or, well, more than that, technically. The nuclear family is not gonna... it's not gonna build itself. Alright. How am I building this? Probably something like this, I'd imagine. Right here seems pretty decent. Of course, it's got fog of war there, so I'm gonna actually walk over there myself before I do that. Here we go. Nuclear family. There we go. There's the schematics. Let's go ahead and get some network access out here. Oh, hey, bugs. That's cool. Yeah, we're expanding our territory all the way out here, so that's pretty cool. Oh, there's a bug thing right there. Awesome. I hate those spitters so much, man. They can aim so far. There we go. Poison capsules are good on those worms. It's good to know. Of course, it's right outside of the thing if I wanted to keep it connected. Really cool. Let's screw it, whatever. At least this lines up pretty nicely. On. This is making my base an insane amount larger. There we go. That's really cool. That's so cool. Anyways, I need to finish the box, but I'll do that in a minute. Oh, I don't have any wall. Rad. Okay. Annoying. See no mention of red tables or black fridges. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, now I just need to make the wall to close the box. Oh, and I should probably fix up the lineup for that. Kind of want it squared to the wall. Like so. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if it doesn't line up perfectly, but I'm not gonna try to make it line up perfectly. I think it might have. Oh, nope, never mind. It's off by 1. Well, whatever. I bet you're starting to use blueprints and copy-pasting large parts. You're starting to scale now. Red table will not be forgotten ever. Alright. Why am I out of... Wow. Using my personal guys really frequently. Holy. What I'd love to do is, say you're building a wall, build a small section with poles, turrets, everything, copy it, and then just run in place. Basically, that's what I'm doing. I don't know. No, that's... Yeah, that's everything, I think. Cool. Let's provide power to these guys, which we'll just take another one of these. There we go. We should have just done it from here. Yeah, I should have just done it from here. Just get rid of that thing buddy here. Cool. I need a lot more base stations. I guess that makes sense. I need steel. What I need to do is get the stuff inside of the network. How many more of those do I even need? That guy there. Yeah, can't really do that. Guess I can just have a gap in the center. I mean, as long as those boxes are inside of the network, it should be fine. Works with me. Need steel constantly. Always need steel. Should probably make that steel production now, shouldn't I? Hmm. Yeah. Could probably blueprint this furnace stack. I mean, I don't really know if there's a point, though. There we go. Of course, we have like 0 power. We're gonna be chugging through it. Of course, I mean, like, we do have power, it's just anytime we try to kill anything... No, we just straight up... We don't have power now. Yeah, we don't have power. Alright, well, that's cool. I just need a billion, million, trillion of these things, and these things, and the other things, and all the other things. Okay, well, I mean, I got these things right here, don't I? Not that I remember the numbers, but I guess I can just look in the blueprint. Are you in space yet? I have not gone to another planet. I'm working on nuclear power right now. Yeah, I need 84 steam turbines. I believe it was 83, but whatever. It's an H buy. You have white science. You mean space? I believe that's space science, right? Yeah, I do. Like, I'm physically in space, right? Like, but I haven't, my character hasn't gone in space. Yeah. Getting novice ready to leave. Yep, pretty much. Okay, I need 84 steam turbines, 68 heat pipes. Oh boy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. What a few. 68 heat pipes. Same sort of thing. How long will you go? I don't know. It's the most cancer white science platform I have seen. Get your votes in, folks. Where should Alex go first? Well, again, I'm going to Volcanus first, but second place to go is up to debate. I suppose. Heat pipes, heat exchangers, and I guess we'll put the nuclear reactor down too. What else did I need? Centrifuges, I suppose. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Just centrifuges. Heat pipes I need 68 of. Not very nice. Heat exchangers, 48 of those. I'll probably make this into a blueprint as well. So we can just do this later. Just read the tips and tricks section on the 3 planets when you research them and decide your second stop based on that. If you really don't know, don't let chat decide. I don't know, I just figured it might be fun. I don't have a preference either way. I guess I could probably look into it myself, but I don't know. Nuclear reactor. I don't know why I did that to myself. There we go. Nuclear reactor. It's less than 4. So do these automatically read contents? Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, if that's the case, I don't really need the thing, because it's just going to stop itself, so that's fine. And then... centrifuge, I believe it was 8 of them. Well, did I actually need 8? Or was that just me being a bit much? It's me being a little bit much, but we'll go with 8. Whatever. Sure. Redacted on board is not overkill at all. Okay. There we go. Now we're in business. I think I unironically increased my base's size by 50%. By adding the nuclear reactor facility. Very cool. Cool, that's going. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Since these are provider chests, they're gonna just take it out from the things immediately. Oh, that's cool. Let me go ahead and switch them over to steel chests so they can't do that. Or actually... I think they won't take from a specific type. Well, whatever. Just put them in steel ones. Okay, well, how many has... yeah, quite a few, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them have been made. As well as 1 heat pipe. I think that's it. So, let's go decrease the numbers accordingly. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Yep, 10, and then 1 heat pipe. 1 heat pipe. We're not talking about that. Alright, and I'll come back to this once it's done. Cool. Just need a ton of steel now. I love the swarm that we got going on. Very cool. I would do myself a favor and hook the steel thing up to the network. Alright, there we go. I just need one up here. But the girth is lacking. Y'all's conversation is wild. Yeah, the network's suffering, that's for sure. Oh wait, no, these guys just aren't even hooked up. Good job, me. Kessel run less than 12 parsecs. It'd be so easy to automate the production of these stupid polls. So easy indeed. Alright, shouldn't have problems down here now. Well, besides the fact that we're running out of power. Ignoring that part. It'd make everything go so much faster and smoother. That is true. That is true. I'll go expand my mall. You know, I got space down here, so why not? Gonna preemptively make quite a few of them. Especially with bots like that, it's trivial. Yeah, true. Should make one for assembly machines, too. Oh, okay. What are we doing on these? Or actually, I would know, because it would just go straight to my inventory. We're at 41 right now. That's not too bad. Screw it. We're gonna make quite a few things, actually, because the things that I just constantly use. Which, by the way, requires copper cable and iron sticks before I can make it. So, that's awesome. This is the main reason I didn't want to do it. Genuinely, that's the main reason. Just did not feel like it. Oh, let's get copper cable from somewhere else. I could probably find iron sticks from somewhere else, too. Whatever. I'm gonna lay out the things that I want anyways first. Probably like pipe to ground stuff. Sure. Rebel ports? Sure, why not? Just have some of them. Why? Wait. Why haven't I made power armor yet? The heck? Okay, I don't know. Make it. Okay, this one's probably actually an issue. Yeah. Defenses are down. Okay. Say goodbye to the iron facilities. Very cool. Well, that was obnoxious. Oh. There we go. It's loud. Will you one day play Ionodon? Ionodon. Once I finish Express Delivery, I think I might start that. That's the mod that people were talking about, right? Maybe? I'd have to look into it first. It sounds like a lot. Not gonna lie. Just going blind? Ah. I don't know, maybe. Okay, what's going down now? Nothing. It's fine. We are getting a couple people down here right now, though. I'm just waiting for my construction robots to do legitimate... Oh, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Awesome. That's really cool. Okay, I'll just fix it myself. Come in. Oh, okay. I'll get it. Hold up. What? Why does that fit you? Welcome in. Why do you have purple hair?
Purple and pink.
Yeah.
That is what I said I was going to get.
To me?
Yes.
When did you say that?
3 days ago.
3 days ago.
I know, 2. But, yeah. Did it earlier today. About 5 hours ago.
Wild. Okay. Okay.
I needed to dye my hair. The
You
green was
needed to
faded.
dye your hair?
The green was faded.
What did you say? Sorry?
The green was...
Green was gone. Okay.
Got you a good reason.
Yeah, it's got hear through on, but it's slightly quieter now. Convince my wife to give it a try after Express Deli- well, all right. I mean, that's a crazy power couple thing. Both of y'all playing Factorio. That mod is for the mentally deranged. Awesome. What?
I got another person to play Factorio.
It's a crazy fun game.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that I dyed my hair earlier today.
Hmm.
It's because I'm insanely tired. I've only slept like an hour.
You should probably go sleep. Why not?
I have to leave in 2 hours.
Why do you keep making like friend plans and then just not sleeping?
Well, because they call me and I'm like, well, I'm right around the corner. Home and sleep? Or do I go see friends? Yeah, I'll be there in 5.
Well, good luck, I guess.
That's my spur of the moment stuff.
Suppose.
Not good from help. 6.
I.
You know what's funny? There's a person, one of our team leads at work. She has said 6'7" so much, she is now referred to as 6'7" and responds to the name 6'7". Like I walked in and my boss comes in with product and he's like 6'7", and I just hear perk up like, huh?
That's wild.
It's
I'm currently dying.
so stupid.
Please stop dying.
Oh, you're on Mars now?
Nope, still on the base planet.
Oh.
Haven't. We're like right on the cusp of going to another planet, but I'm trying to get this planet set and situated, which is going to take some time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've noticed you've been streaming since 11 a.m. this morning, maybe?
I believe so. Roundabout.
Somewhere around there. I got the notification. I'm like, wait, doesn't he have? Oh, it's Saturday.
Well, I did 2 separate streams, technically. I started and stopped and started the YouTube one because I wanted them to be separate videos, separate VODs. The Twitch one and the Kick one were continuous, though.
Unlucky, Greg.
Not gonna lie, I'd be turned on if my girlfriend played Factorio. Never mind having the goal to do Ionodons. We almost 100%ed it on Steam. That's insane. Alright. Sounds like you found a keeper. Covarex is done. Yep. Research. Was asleep, fell asleep since the break, and got woken up by a loud thunder strike. That sucks. I think Volcanus will be at least interesting for chat. That's foreboding. Welcome to the UK. They broke my radar too, the heck?
Oh. I don't know when it's coming in, but I was told it was shipped, so I have something coming in. It's related to D&D.
No, funky.
Our D&D.
Our D&D.
It is
Huh?
It is a ring.
The ring. Like a custom ring?
Kinda sorta.
Kinda, sorta.
It
Okay.
is Blaziken's latest one.
That's kinda cool.
It was really cheap.
It's like a... I mean, does it look good, or...
It looks sick.
Alright.
It was a Black Friday sale.
Okay.
It's one of those companies that's like permanently on, like, you know, that stock. But yeah, it looks sick. I thought it would look sick.
I just realized I don't need to have both of these in. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Oh, my glasses.
Yeah?
They're ready.
No, so you can just pick them up whenever you want.
Yeah, and I would pick them up tomorrow. But they're closed.
Sunday. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm picking them up first thing off of my shift on Monday.
Cool.
Which we have a meeting.
Not meant for boating, just that I think it won't be too challenging for you. Really? Okay. This is not Crackhead, no, this is Nick.
Supposed lover question.
What? 60% Volcanus, 40% Volgora, 0% Gleba. I guess we're going Volgora second, I suppose. He wants to do Volcanus first. I think he should. He should. So I voted that one. Interesting. Fair enough. I'm going to go back to sleep, and if I wake up and don't see you still streaming Factorio, then you won't be playing Factorio. That is indeed that. Yeah, that would be how that works.
That is an accurate statement.
The voting was just a fun side thing to do. It doesn't mean he needs to go there. He'll have the final say, of course. I suppose.
Are you gonna 100% this thing?
I will think about it. That's like a multi-year thing, though. Unless I was to just play this game, because then that'd probably be like a year, I guess.
No, it has to be.
Yeah, totally.
Excuse free will. A chat knows all.
Why did my iron ore loading stop?
No,
Are you gonna get sleep? Everyone goes to Volcanus first. Mine I went to Fulgora. Interesting. I mean, I'm going to Volcanus because I need, Oh, they destroyed the other thing of the car. I don't know why it doesn't say that.
Oh, yeah.
Little. I need steel.
Then Steve.
I guess I didn't get on.
Until after inevitably.
Okay.
Oh, and our meeting is gonna be.
Oh, look at this train network I've made.
That's what I'm saying.
No, like it's still. There's 5 trains on the same line. What are you saying?
Moving to a new company structure.
Company structure, like logical structure or physical structure?
Physical.
Like main headquarters?
We're changing how many managers and now called shift leads, formerly known as team leads, are going to be at per store.
That's logical structure.
Oh,
all right, makes sense.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I probably should have called it like operational structure. I should have called it that.
But they're dropping it to 2 managers and 5 shift leads.
Dropping it to.
Yes.
Is that a significant drop?
Significant. Basically, they're trying to weed out all of the quote-unquote part-time managers. Basically, managers who don't have full availability. Same with team leads. Or shift leads, sorry. They're trying to weed them out. And so currently at our store we have 4. We're going to be dropping to 2 in the next 3 months-ish. Within the next 3 months.
Well, you'll be fine. You're constantly available.
Yeah. My boss already told me he's gonna get rid of 2 managers.
Okay.
Who are not me. One of them being the guy I was working with when we were hiring everybody for our store.
Yeah.
And the other one who is brand new at our store. But
Oh, Rip Bozo.
yeah. Oh, and we also are in a completely different market.
Market.
Yeah, so in Arizona, each quote-unquote Whataburger territory is controlled by a certain market leader.
Yeah.
So, and in Arizona, there's 4 market leaders, or 5, I can't remember. So we were in our previous market leader's market, but due to the boundaries changing and say disagreements between my operating partner and we're gonna go into a 2 different market, so
No. Okay.
I put my new market.
Is this the main her you keep talking about whenever you complain about someone?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, well then it's good that your guys are moving away from that.
We're just hoping with somebody good. And we're all hoping for the prettiest one.
Previous one?
Prettiest.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Actually, can you mute your mic real quick?
come back on? There we go. Finally, my mic's back on. I'm back.
Our store is
Mic was muted on purpose. What?
and our store today in sales is hilarious.
Ah.
So typically, in a day's work, in a typical day, not even like a busy day.
6 or 7.
Today we're almost at 3.
Why was it so much lower? Lack of demand?
My best guess is our client base.
So yeah, lack of demand?
I would say so. Because 90% of our business is warehouse, construction, and truckers. Which 90% of the weekends.
Well, I mean, they'd expect that then, right? Like, is it going to be a problem?
Moving forward, maybe. Realistically, we should just be scheduling like no people on the weekends.
Odd.
And me and my boss are having a conversation about the fact that we're going to die young.
It's kind of a random thing to mention.
Oh well, he was showing me this. He sent me this video of like working night shifts are very bad for your health. And it costs like 15 years of your lifespan. Don't know how true that is.
No, bullcrap.
No, I believe that too. But and I was like, well, I guess I got 2 more years to live. And he's like,
2 years.
And he's like, yeah, we're cooked. And he was showing me he only slept like 4 hours today, and I'm like, dang.
Well, that is a bad thing. You gotta get sleep.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
does stuff.
And I was like, dang, yeah, I only slept an hour, and he's like, yeah, you win.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get sleep.
Oh, and I have my evaluation
tomorrow. You should just like take the day off or some crap. I feel like you can't probably, but like, that sucks.
No, it's just to sit down with my boss for like 20 minutes, going over like what could be done better and what I've done good.
Oh, okay.
Basically, just kind of looking at the camera.
It's basically formalities, I suppose. Camera, it's recorded?
Yeah, our entire facility is recorded 24/7.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you meant you were, like, recording your evaluation. Obviously, yeah, of course you have a camera.
Yeah, there's a self-evaluation, then there's his evaluation. But because he knows me so well, and I would have given myself an insanely low score, and would have put in all my faults, he did it for me. And I just had to send it to him.
You gotta sell yourself a little bit more, man.
No, I do in a logical sense, but I don't when it comes to...
Well, they expect you to lie. Everyone's lying, so the numbers are inflated.
Oh,
if you're honest, then they're gonna see that as a problem.
Well, the problem is that I'm too truthful. Because currently in our store, I am the best manager.
Yeah.
I'm actively doing the job of 2 managers right now.
So why would you rate yourself low then?
Because I'd be pointing out the other... Because I'd be putting more out on their faults than my own faults.
It's your evaluation. Why would you be mentioning them?
I wouldn't be mentioning them, but I would have to be on the same level as them.
See, that's something that I got a bit confused about when I did my self-evaluation. They made the whole thing sound like it was supposed to be like based on company standards. So y'all do that too? It's not based on company standards, it's based on your peers?
Yes.
Just the biggest bullcrap I think I've ever had to deal with at my job.
It's
so dumb.
Based off the company, but nobody goes based off the company, so yes, they go based on peers and how the store actively runs.
It's so dumb, because I mean, if you look at the requirements for my job, I exceed them by like 1,000,000,000%. But then you look at like everyone else at my job, just like another guy, like, what? Completely different metrics, and nobody told me about that, and then I had to deal with that when I was going over the numbers I gave myself with my boss.
Yeah, and realistically, my boss is going to go over the same things that we talked about last year.
Yeah.
Which is probably where gloves more.
Wear gloves more.
Well, it's because when I put up the tags for all of our products,
Yeah.
I'm just putting up tags. I'm not touching any food product. So I don't wear gloves. Technically, I'm supposed to. Technically, I should be changing my gloves like 5 or 6 times starting. That's such a waste of time.
Gloves for tags?
Yeah, so each of our food products have to have a tag on them specifically, and they expire within a certain period of time. So on my overnights, it's the overnight's job to make sure that every tag in the store is good.
Weird.
So when I do them to save time, I don't put on the gloves, and I just put them all on really quickly, and then I put on gloves.
Yeah, you probably need to put on gloves then.
Have my team members do more, and which I'm trying to do, but they're so clueless, I kind of have to do it sometimes for them. That's really about it. I don't think there's any other shortcuts.
Okay.
Maybe communication, but we all have a problem with communication right now because we haven't had any damn meetings. Probably having one on Monday, but it's not even, of course, the storms toward the company as a whole.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just.
Alright, man, take a break.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
Okay. Yeah, see you. Alright, hey y'all. What I miss here? Quite a bit, actually. Ton, actually. Wow. Okay, I think this is about where I left off. Wife had seen the mech armor in the tech tree. It had to be Fulgora. And she went Gleba. Canis. How's it going since I've been gone? I got groceries, cooked and ate dinner, had a very relaxing time in a hot tub bath. Put a few hours into Kerbal Space Program. That's fun. Where the heck is Riven? I don't know. You've not left the planet yet, I see. Yeah. Heartbroken at 2. Yeah. Standalone sentence. Heartbroken at 21. That's funny. But yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2. I heard people didn't really like it all that much. Whereas it's worth. I've heard they fixed CS2. See what? Kerbal Space Program? What? Anyways. Cautiously optimistic. Okay, y'all. That's just y'all's conversation. Everybody's sleeping. It's 4 AM for him. Fair enough. Okay, his work. Same time zone as me. Let's get Kovarex running so long. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Is Alex muted or not? Just not talking right now? A combination of both, I guess. Back now. Favorite thing to do since they added this. I'm just gonna skip past that. I was indeed muted. Please watch with saying stuff. Alex personally. Yep, skip past it. We know he can see stuff. Yeah. The power grid, yeah, the power grid is concerning for sure. You gotta get sleep, said the man who played Factorio for 33 hours straight. Yeah. Hey, man. You should practice what you preach, but sometimes you can preach what you don't practice. KSP2 launched in a terrible state, got basically no updates, then got abandoned, and is still for sale at full price on Steam. Jeez. How can you be streaming for 5 hours? I'd be asleep by now. If only you knew. I'm probably not going to be doing it this time round, but I've done a 33-hour stream of this game before. I should note, launched in early access and never left it. Jeez. Job? No job? I have a job, yeah. It's the weekend. I get weekends off. I actually wonder if anyone else played 33 hours their first game. I think it's got to be some kind of record. I don't know. I think they were asking how you pulled off a 33-hour stream with a job. Oh, that was during winter break for me, which is like 2 weeks off of work. The VOD's up on YouTube. If you ever want to take a glance at it. I assume you work in education then? Good assumption. Is it correct? Who's to say? Is this stopped for any particular reason, or...? Yeah, okay. I think this has probably been stopped for a while. There we go. That's funny. I'm so sorry you work in education. You lucky for getting time off? I'd have to check that out too. I'ma be asleep by then. Fair enough. Yeah, but I love the days off I get, but there's a bunch of other it's pluses and minuses for sure. Who do you teach? I'm not a teacher. Oh, so Jim. I'm not a teacher. Does Nick know about the toe reveal? I don't know if I've mentioned it to him or not. Teacher would be the best I know since you get Christmas off, summer off, and you hopefully get paid well. The whole thing about teachers getting paid has been kind of confusing to me. You know? Like, obviously I want them to get paid well, but there's like the whole thing about, like, they don't even work during the summer, and they make, reasonably speaking, as far as I understand, they make more money than me yearly, and I work during the summer. But whatever. That's my own personal gripe, I guess. No toe reveal. That's not, no. You don't teach, you're the gym teacher. I don't know. I don't do any kind of educational thing. Heavily depends on where you are. True. That is true, yes. But I personally get paid less than the teachers in my area. As far as I remember, anyways. It's not like I've gone job hunting for teacher positions, but talked with a few teachers before, and I'm pretty sure they've mentioned that they make more than me. Educate me on the toe reveal? That's a Riven thing. That's a Riven special. They just keep demanding a toe reveal. That's honestly like all the context. That's it. What else is there to say? I did not promise a toe reveal. Never happened. Here it depends on what you teach and what level. A-level middle school math teachers are paid maximum of 3.5k a month. And with experience, it goes up to like 8k. Euros? Aren't euros worth more than... Am I thinking about this wrong? Are euros worth more than USD? Euros are worth more than USD. Dude, that's so much more money than I make. Holy crap. Yeah. Maybe your cost of living is higher. I don't know. But that's so much more money than I make. That's depressing. I'm an authority on the subject. I say you promised it. You promised it. I did no. Finnish guy wants Alex. I have a good question. Why did you name yourself ATBZ? So when I was 3, I called myself Alex the Boy Xander because my name's Alexander. Um, that's it. More accurately, I guess, I called my I used my username as Alex the Boy Xander for like my entire life, and then somewhere along the line, I decided, hey, if I abbreviate this as ATBZ, it sounds kind of cool, and there we go. I'm gonna be a teacher then. Screw coding. To be fair, it is a lot of education to become a teacher. I'm not trying to minimize their achievements. I think I just don't think I get paid enough. Like, I think I should get paid more. That's the thing. Cost of living is higher with those kind of wages for sure, but still, teachers are paid pretty well here. I mean, I can't really pull out a number to say how much a teacher is paid where I live or anything like that, but just know it's more than me. Cost of living here is lower if you earn less. Well, yeah, of course. That makes sense. It's out to 48K, 720 a year at minimum. That's confusing to me. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, you're telling me pre-tax. Really? Right? Is that post-tax? So is that... Oh, gosh. Probably pre-tax? So 3,500 a month, is that pre-tax? And then you're saying... Post-tax, it's like 48K in USD? Is that what you're saying? Really confused. What's your favorite thing about Garden Warfare 2? I don't know. Pre-tax still? Well, that confuses me then, because it should be more than that. Pretty sure. 3.5K times 12 times 1.16 for the total. Really? Hmm. Huh. Confused. Well, just know everything I've said is probably incorrect, and everything I could say is probably also incorrect, so we'll just move on from that. No, I don't know. Not like I have a good, not like I need to have an opinion on the payment of, teachers anyways, realistically. There we go. Hey Alex, hey folks, what are we up to today? We are playing Factorio. Extremely fun. Wages of teachers increased. Those numbers now are 4.2 to 8.7. And that's pre-tax. What's y'all's taxes like? 'Cause it's like, it's usually, for me, it's like 30% off my paycheck. That's including benefits and stuff, though. Usually like 30% of my paycheck is taken away from me before it reaches my pockets or whatever. We're gonna connect the belts to the uranium mine so we can start mining ore. Yeah, I just got a billion things that I'm thinking about doing at the exact same time. $20K. Looking at the average teacher salary here, it's like 20K lower, and many teachers here still work second weekend jobs. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like every single area's numbers are completely different. I get we're playing Factorio. Been here for ages. I mean, what are we up to in Factorio today? Fair enough. We're working on nuclear stuff. We're essentially getting the planet ready so that we can leave it. If you had to be a teacher, what would you teach? I don't know, math. I like math. 35 to 49% depending on income, but with those wages discussed, they pay 35 to 38%. That's a lot. That's just taxes? That's wild. A lot of taxes. Oh wait, wait. Are y'all one of the places that have like free healthcare or whatever the crowd? Do you think teachers should be paid more? I think everyone should get paid more, reasonably speaking. I don't have an opinion on whether or not teachers specifically should get less or more money, because I haven't exactly done their job before. It's not like they're usually happy about the amount they make either, so I don't know. Teachers here are paid well and we're still short on teachers? Wild. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It was for this. This needs to go down there. Nope. I think it goes here. Yeah. Okay, it goes here. Before you leave, make sure you have a tank loaded with personal roboports and some construction bots. It can act as your proxy. That makes sense, yeah. Fair enough. I don't have access to tanks yet, but I'll work on it. I don't think I have access to tanks. Oh, no, I do. No, I totally do. Okay. Healthcare isn't free here. You pay for health insurance. It's like 120 euros to 150 euros a month. Yeesh. I couldn't even begin to wrap my head around all that. Gotta go now. See you in the next stream. Hopefully it ain't a 33 hours stream. My sleep schedule will be done. Alright, see ya. Spencer Trakey? Spencer Trace... It's probably not Tracy, right? Trakey. I'm gonna go with Trakey. Spencer Trakey. The first, like, 350 euros of healthcare you use in a year comes from your own pocket. Well, yeah, that's just, deductible. Trakey. Alright. Tanks have a modular grid. Wait. Tracy? Not Tracky? What? I didn't say Tracky. Is it Trakey? Tracky? Tracy? What? Tanks have a modular grid. They can take the leggy upgrades to drive faster. Funny. Who needs a tank to do that? He has bots. I don't know. Which one is it? Drive over nests faster? That's fair. It's like GIF or GIF, man. Come on. Tracky? Anyways, bye. I still don't know how to say it. I don't get it. The tank can do things locally or out at the edges of the network. I don't know how. Tracky. Scratchy. What did I wake up to? I don't know. Alright, I'd imagine a couple of these things might be done. These things probably aren't, but we'll go grab what we can anyways. Tracy but silent H. So it's just Tracy? Is Tracy? Xander's mad. Currently have a pretty wide reaching territory, so it periodically drives my tank out to repair or replace the walls and turrets. Fair enough. Yes? Oh, it's Tracy. Okay. Spencer Tracy. Okay. Never reads my messages. I do. What do you mean? Let Alex leave the planet now how he wants to and let him face the consequences of his own actions. I don't know. Nothing on these. Okay, anyways. Sorry for that, Sandra Shake. I think, and a thing I did was put a sound alert on my uranium supply. That's fair. Just give the tank a robe report, then it has vision. That's cool. There we go. Meant to delete that, not send it. Oh, okay. Personal reports don't do that. Sanderchan, let's all call him that. No, no, please do not. That's way too weeaboo for me, thank you. Unless you mean the normal Roboport picks up periodically. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to know? Actually, I'm just gonna flip him. Oh, why did it need so much steel, the crud? $360 steel. That's crazy. Well, whatever. Who has time for driving tanks on Novice when you're juggling other planets on rockets? I don't know. All the time it's not Gleba. Yeah, not having power would do that, I guess. There we go. Back up. Just need a source of copper cable and iron 6 now. I'm just gonna go commandeer some random bullcrap. Here's the iron sticks. We stack to 100? Yeah, that's fine. And then copper coils we can get from here, but I think, yeah, that's not gonna work too well. Hey, guess who doesn't belt coils? Yeah, well, that causes some issue, doesn't it? Well, this one machine's gonna have to do that whole work, I guess. Just need something so I can get it going. 200? Okay, jeez. Okay, just, one. Y'all got any more of those research queue items? I don't think we have any to do right now. Besides, we gotta get purple science, reasonably speaking. That's the next thing we need to look into. Really should probably do that. Haven't, though. Guess who crafts copper wires? Not anymore. That's the point of that. Okay, then I think that's everything for those. Should be able to make everything now. Yep. Cool. I just need to make a request for all the things. Cool. Anything else? Yep, these. A stack of those. This passive provider chest. I'm not really going to need more than 10 at a time. I guess that's kind of it. Honestly. Watch something else, sorry. I can't stare at belts for hours. Yeah, no worries, man. You don't have to be here if I'm playing something that you don't want to watch. Alright, we're up in business on that. Let me go check on the supplies over here. We have a severe shortage of advanced circuits. Yeah, way too little in terms of advanced circuits. We're done on heat exchangers, though, so that's nice. And these are done. And these are done. Nice. Starting to dump more and more work onto bots instead of belts. Thumbs up. I don't know, I got an amount. I kept moving them in and out of my hands. I really am doing this backwards, by the way. I need to start producing the pretty green stones before I start doing this. My earbuds are gonna die. Holy crap. Gotta fix our advanced circuit stuff. I'm just gonna take my earbuds out now, actually, because holy crap, it's annoying. 7 hours and no static. Another record broken, yeah. I mean, I'm happy about it. Hopefully that doesn't come through the mic, I don't know. Let me know if the game's audio starts playing double. Static? Really? No, seriously? Wait, no. Come on, no, you're messing with me. There's no... Okay, alright. Yeah, our advanced circuits. I mean, the main problem was that we were doing science as well, so hopefully... Yeah, everything that we're making is now going to... going to here. So... means that I do not have enough red chip production. Very cool. Probably because we're low power constantly. Or, well, not constantly. Only whenever we're attacking things, I guess. It definitely doesn't help. What's in here? Just 11 of them? I got 200 in my inventory. Really help it out a little bit. Man. Holy. 5. Got 5 of them. Okay, so what's this set to right now? 8? Let's just set this down to 3, and then we'll take these. We can at least get this going. Modules probably ate a lot of them. That is fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that too much. Although I don't think I'm producing them anymore, as long as I did limit the things. Which I hope I did. Well, I mean, I did, but they're also just not doing anything. Not limited enough. Yeah, these aren't getting any either. I think the main problem is that we just have a massive shortage across the entire board. Yeah. Very cool. Power consistency is not going to fix that either. I really do just need to increase... chip production. So annoying. They prioritize placing the wrong ones, bro. Holy. There we go. Alright, that's up and running now. Wish me luck. We'll place them on this inner belt, which will then route priority left. Yeah, it'll go onto this thing, which will not immediately... It won't go into anything because we don't have anything here, so... Yeah, we'll just see them start piling up. We're gonna need a lot. Boosters? That's for, like, the launching stuff or whatever. I haven't looked at that at all. That's probably after we get the nuclear reactor going. They're not very hard to make. I guess the main problem would be getting the fluids to run them. This stuff, which you need to apparently make on a spacecraft thing. Awesome. I think I could make multiple of these, right? So I might think about that. It's making in the same place as the other thing would be kind of annoying. Haven't made a single one of these yet because they need an insane amount of advanced circuits. I think it may be a good idea to expand red circuit production, which is a horrible thought, by the way. A horrible thought, because oh boy, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Mainly plastic. That's my main issue. Mainly plastic. I also don't have the power to, like, run any of this. Again, it's mainly... No, yeah, we're getting to the point where even without attacking things, we are getting up there. We need more power. Factorio. AKA never enough circuits. If you roll back the VOD, I literally said, I want to make this so I never need chips again. And then I made this, and it's like barely anything. Good job, me. I need like 3 times this amount. It's not even close. To be fair, in base game, that would have been true. I guess. I need way more than this, though. That's for sure. Make a bunch of space platforms. I don't know if there's a limit, but at least 50. Wow, really? Alright. I mean, I might as well just make the second one right now, you know? I got the materials for it. Your red circuit production is actually the size mine still is. I just added beacons later on. I mean, that's fair, right? But, like, I don't have the space to add beacons. I can add 1, 2, maybe a third one there. I'd have to move the cable for that thing, and then that one there. It's not great, though, you know? You do. It's pretty great. I don't know. We need to... start making purple science, honestly, because I do want to get beacons. You have an area effect. Yeah, I've used beacons before. Need rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules, which I haven't actually... I've automated rails, yeah. I mean, I think I'm probably going to take the I do not care, I just don't want to think about it approach. Set up a thing. Right here. Good enough. Or maybe not. I don't know. Which way? Purple's like insanely slow, isn't it? Tested the other day, a module in a beacon actually gives more speed than inside the assembler itself. Well, yeah. I have done a bunch of stuff with beacons before. Alex forgot to module his labs. I didn't. I did in fact. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let me do that. Fair enough. Good point. We're not running any research right now, but that's definitely better to do now than later when I forget. Slow and hungry, yeah. So I just want to preface this by saying it's a bad idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I got 10 perfectly. I wasn't even counting. Alright, cool. I knew what you meant when you said, shine on, you crazy diamond. Okay, I currently have, like, nothing. Maybe productivity 1 modules? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, and I don't actually... No, I do have an electric furnace production. Okay, I'm just gonna let that run then. Probably not even... who cares? And then I'm gonna go hook up the productivity 1 module thing. Module 1. Productivity module 1. There's no shame in wireless bot-fed assembler lines. I guess, but, like, it's gonna take forever. What was I doing? What the heck was I doing? Oh, yeah. That's, the productivity module things. I don't think this thing even makes them fast enough to feed this. Yeah. That's mainly because we don't have enough advanced circuits, is the thing. Here, get a booster. It's still not going to be making them fast enough, though. I would like to preface with that. I already had one. Yeah, I don't even know if it's going to get the chance to get any of these, is the thing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just going to... Okay, there's that. Really? Huh. Oh. I kind of want to just hook the entire thing up to the network, but holy crap, that's going to be a lot of these things. Oh, wait, didn't I literally hook... Didn't I automate the production of those? Yeah, but I only have 2. What else do I need? That's pretty cool. I need so many! I need so many! Oh, red chips, man. Doritos. Substations require them too? Of course they do. Holy crap. You know what? Dang bots need to do their jobs. I guess. I don't flippin' know. They're gonna be doing a lot of work, that's for sure. I think we... Because the thing is, like, we're not... I don't think we're low on green ship production, right? Yeah, not yet. We will be. But we're not at the moment. So... Taking from this line... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're slowly running out of green chips. This would be the final nail in the coffin, that's for sure. Go put some, nice productivity on them. If you gave them friends, they might work faster. Well, they automatically, gain more over time from this thing. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. We'll see how well it works, and then we'll go from there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, this isn't gonna go very well. Also, since they have these now, I should probably rerun the numbers. Didn't really change it that much. Oddly. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. There we go. It'll all be faster once the rock gotcha pays off. Uh, yeah. Yeah. But like, just barely, you know? The main slowdown we get is when we're getting attacked. Which, you know, of course, is a concern, but I don't know. I'm gonna preempt the fact that I'm gonna need green ships and make 4 of the green ship producers. So why not? RIP my plastic and coil supply, by the way. By the way, just in case you forgot, the coil supply is being fed by a single coil maker up here. Yeah, that's not gonna work out, I don't think. Very cool. Oh, and it's feeding this at the same time, which is the most active platform maker, by the way. Very cool. Oh, yeah, let me go check on the centrifuge. Oh, there's not a single one. Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, we don't have enough chips. Here's some chips. Oh, funny. They're producing science, putting them in boxes, and then it's just immediately getting taken over here. How much purple science do we have right now is my question. It should all be down, like, down here. 3. Very cool. Might as well start something, right? What's, like, the #1 thing that I want right now? Honestly, Automation 3, but that's 500. Holy crap. I guess we'd probably take beacons. It's only 75. Yeah, we'll take beacons. There's my steel production down there doing absolutely nothing. Love to see it. I mean, I guess it is providing this box. I got sick of not having steel. Oh, they're producing chips. Is it enough? Probably not. Not even close. Speaking of rock gotcha, how we doing? Cool. 2 of them. That's nice. Two. I need 1 more. There we go. Cool. Cool. How'd they split them up? 2 in this guy, 1 in this guy. That doesn't really work. So it's gonna hit this guy first no matter what when it's going through the system, so... Mind if I do, and I'll give that to you. We have 3 right now. Once we get to... what was it? 40? Once we get to 40, we'll finally make a production, and it will spit everything out right here, and it'll all immediately go to this guy. Which is fine. Oh, yeah. I guess more attempts would be better. Would speed modules or productivity modules be better in the gacha machines? What do y'all think? Always prod? Okay. Prod modules in the assemblers with speed modules and beacons. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about these. The centrifuges? Right now you're too low on ore for speed to help. That's true. Oh, wait. That is true. What the heck? Ah, well, you know, maybe I should hook up my other line. Still not enough, though. There's really just not that much ore in this patch. Although these guys take modules, I could totally go ahead and give them some. I have a lot of speed modules, too, so... Anyways. And now we're probably out of power, like, completely, by the way. Yep, we are. Way out of power. Okay, they're fine. That was a scary noise, though. Oh, they're just attacking in, like, a million places, or am I... Okay, no, we're fine. That's weird. Kills the grid. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, they're the only reason the grid got back to what it was is because these guys stopped. Very cool. You know what else is very cool? More speed modules. Yeah, it's gonna take a year and a half. I hear a steam engine condensing in despair right now. Yeah, my Steam grid is doing pretty fun. It's having a pretty fun time over here. I could probably just expand this power. I mean, it's not nothing's really stopped me from actually expanding this temporarily, you know. At least it's not running on fuel like last time. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. I mean, we could put another expansion for this. I mean, I want to just immediately go into nuclear, but that's probably a bad idea, so... It would be feasible to burn fuel, but you'd have to have advanced oil processing down and wired very well for it to work all the time. It probably would work now, honestly. Solid fuel is actually the most energy efficient choice possible for steam engines if you have the oil supply. Fair enough. I had the oil supply, I just didn't have the processing down last time. That's the main problem. Okay, let's get some water hooked up. I don't have stone furnaces in the network. So... just request them. Because I know there's a lot in the network, as far as I understand. What, rockets? The advanced oil setup is normal and correct. I love my advanced oil setup. Black magic. This is my advanced oil setup. Isn't it beautiful? Of course, you know, then there's cracking. Here's my cracking setup. The cracking one is more normal. Yeah, this is amazing. I love this one. Look at the pipe work, man. Holy crap. This took a while, too. I'm proud of it. Very proud of it. It could be tileable, actually, if I worked it out. It could probably I think it could probably expand almost infinitely upwards if I figured that part out. I love the pumps that go nowhere. It's for a train station. Yeah. Oh, made 3 too many. Well, that's fine. Just need fuel line. Is it a good idea to steal it from the train? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Yes. It's not like I'm low on coal. Temporary, anyways. This dude doesn't have burner inserters, by the way. Okay. I made too many. Nice. Well, throw them in the network. It's fine. Alright, then I need to hook these guys up to power. The fact that you have bots delivering items to make science, yet a dedicated belt to fuel a train is hilarious. I didn't even think about that, yeah. Because I made my original train setup when I didn't have the distribution network, so I just kind of went with what I already knew. Train needs coal like every 3 hours. Yeah, that's true. Power's getting back to something sane. Of course, we still don't have enough power, all things considered. our weapons systems considered. Not all things, just the weapons. Maybe I'll launch the space platform just for fun. I love how this thing is just like a hunk of metal, basically. Very Akira. Forging banana. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, okay, it's unprotected. Awesome. Alright, let's get over there. Idle laser drain is the only downside for a bit in my current run. My laser turret idle drain was using more power than 500 operational assemblers. Alex trying to launch half-filled rockets. I didn't launch the second one. I really do need to get a line of these guys coming out here. I guess I could at least put one down, right? Just to try to get it some repair going. Ah, screw it. Yeah, I have all mine. I'll eventually show up to defend my factory. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. That was nice. I really should put one of those things right here, though. For sure. Makes it slightly faster. I'm a designer. I did design this. Quite proud of it. Oh yeah, I need to steal some construction bots from somewhere, I don't know. Thing is, construction bots aren't really being made. Is the thing. Love the single shared rail design. Is it more efficient? No. Is it cooler? Absolutely. Does your Mexican aunt know you're famous? I'm not famous. She's also not Mexican. What do you mean? Ay, ay. There we go. I don't have an I don't have a Mexican aunt. I really don't know what you're on about. Five. We're at 5 now. Well, that's better than 0. Oh, this one's running out. I need a revamp of the entire system. What I need, though, are these things. Do we have some? No, not really. Because we're still low on red chips, as per usual. I have a booster. Ugh, gross. Not even gonna do anything. It doesn't have enough... Ugh, well, whatever. Keep them. Why are these guys not producing? Oh, because we don't have any oh, because yeah, plastic actually isn't hooked up. There's no plastic in the system. So yeah, of course that's not gonna work. I just happen to have some from when I trashed some. Okay, where's my nearest plastic line? There, I guess. Not sure I want to steal the production of literally everything, though. Here's fine. What is it? Ah! Oh, okay. I just left. They did lose, yeah, but we definitely don't have enough. I keep not grabbing more. Not sure why I keep doing this myself. What? It's just gonna be a mess. I don't really care. These ones should all be covered by these guys, so that's not big of an issue. These guys need some. Yeah, whatever. It's addiction reveal when. Since I got Space Age, I can't play this game without elevated rails anymore. I forgot about those, yeah. I haven't even tried to make them. They allow the best kind of rail spaghetti. I'd expect, yeah. My monorail's doing alright, though. Okay, let me grab these. In between, I want to try to preserve these as much as possible because I really don't have enough. Dude, I need you to stop. Holy crap. I'm so sick of these bugs. Oh. Unnatural creations. Nothing's wrong with your monorail. Elevated rails are really, really expensive. RIP coal production. Just like 4 bugs. Very cool. Okay, this should hold it over for a bit. Again, I need to revamp all of them, but I'm gonna have to focus on that after I get the network up, because I don't want to have to transfer all this by hand, man. Sounds like such a pain. And yes, that is going to cause problems, because if you look at my map right here, this, right here, these guys, going to constantly be killing them. I'm almost certain. But most of my network isn't there, I guess, so hopefully it's not going to do that. Go lower. It was the radar that baited them? Well, I don't know. This is just a random bot right there. Low on power or something? Raiders are no longer considered an enemy building by the biters. That changed with 2.0 rather than they no longer actively trigger attacks. Interesting. Well, they still attack them. That's for sure. Well, maybe that was just like random damage. Maybe. I don't know. But they I did have one get destroyed not too long ago. This Roboport expedition is going to be a fun watch. The way you say that, I feel like it's not going to be... I feel like it's not going to be that fun for me when you say it like that. Okay, those are all connected. So, between there and the last one, all connected. We'll attack them, but radars pinging biter nests used to cause attacks. Okay. And that makes sense, but I understand why they stopped that. That's for sure. Yeah, sure, finish the wall, why not? There we go. This thing is gonna be robot starved, like, real quick, by the way. It could be funny if they could get hit by trains. I make... No, I need stone for that. Funny. Yeah, I don't have stone. I don't want to bother getting stone either. Seven. Very cool. I think that's probably enough. I'm not gonna... Well, I'm not gonna reveal my toes. He poisoned their water hole. What? The water... I mean, the water next to my base is very green, if that's what you're talking about. I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but might as well wait. We're running on low power. Pretty cool. I'm just not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, the why not should be pretty obvious. I need to go down to those things too. But I could. But I won't. If you look at your request window, red equals can't get him, orange equals on its way. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Alright, we're hooked up. Let's see. Here they come! Man. Oh. Oh yeah, they're going for power. Alright, cool. I mean, from what I can tell, it seems like they're decently okay. I need to kill that nest. It's dangerously close, but that should help for sure. They're all trying to give me materials, too. Yeah, this wasn't the best idea. Screw it, who cares? And there it is, yep. Road trip. This is their home now. Okay. Oh, darn. Firing the turrets from outside the wall. One of the decisions of all time. True, yeah. It's a bold move, God. Let's see if it pays off. Well, whatever. It's fine. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, that's my trip home. Actually, I mean, I should probably do the rest of the base stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Guess who's out of power? It's preemptively. I don't really know if I'm gonna need this much copper, but whatever. And this just doesn't work. This is the thing. You can't put walls or whatever the crud on those, but whatever. It's fine. They can dare walk there. One thing is I don't actually have full coverage of this section. Well, whatever. I mean, fix it now. Look at those bots go. True. They're definitely working hard, that's for sure. Man, I want ICBMs. I have so little care for this rock area, but I should probably protect it. Hey, look who it is. Just went around ghost walls. Good job, me. Many, many walls. Our wall production cannot keep up with this, obviously. But it'll eventually get done. Also, we have beacons researched now. That's actually kind of surprising. I'm surprised. I'm bewildered that we were able to get that done. Start making 5 of those, I guess. Why not? Press M quick. What are you looking at? Look at the great bot migration of 2026. Yeah. Pretty great. You sit here for a bit while I wait for that final beacon to finish so we can put these gates up, because might as well while we're here. This is basically paving 2.0. I wouldn't mind paving every single one of these outskirt areas, but I feel like that'd probably not be the best idea. Hello, bugs. By the time you finally added laser turrets to protect that outpost, it will be dry. Yeah, none of them have been set up for laser turrets, have they been? I don't have the flippin' power for that anyways, so not gonna worry about that too much right now. Forgot that I even didn't finish this area, honestly. May take them a year and a half, but waiting for iron plates. Could just go grab them myself. I should probably just grab them myself, because holy crap, I think we're genuinely gonna be waiting forever, and it's right here. Oh yeah, let me just grab some. Oh, I guess I was waiting for gears. Well, whatever. Love crafting gears. There we go. Alright, oh, 4 more. There we go. Alright, let me go to a thing. Yeah, we're still not doing great on power. Very cool. humbly request of you, Alexander, to photograph... I'm not... No. 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 Oh boy. Alright, what was I doing? Probably queue up something for purple science, all things considered. I don't think I even care about reprocessing, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, it takes yellow science. Automation 3. It's 500. Big Lebowski put it. Get about the toe! Be asking this for the viewers of ABTZ YouTube channel. Well, that's not my name, so you should probably go ask them. 1,500, okay. Ah, jeez. 500? I mean, it does, the speed's not gonna matter because we don't have enough. Could go for... I don't know. Whatever. We'll do that, and then that. And then... Sure and sure. I did it again. Walking around with funny green rocks in my pocket. Sure, that's gonna be a fun one to ask my doctor about. Assembly 3s can have more prod slots, but you also don't have the power, so yeah, fair enough. Do I have assembly 3s now? No, I don't. Yeah. $10. Yeah, we need 30 more. 25% there! Let's go! Alex the evil boy Xander who posts no toe pic. Okay. Hey, Riven! Good morning! We're still not in space. Still not there yet. Been working on a billion other things. Oh yeah, let me go check on the reactors. I feel like we're probably still not done, considering how many materials it takes, but we'll check. Spend a green rock or 3 to have nuclear power now. It's worth it. Is it? Because we're not over capacity on power. Okay, maybe we're a little... Okay, I think it's just because there's an attack right now, but... Yeah, okay. we're just barely okay. I'd invest in BlackRock. They seem to have everything. I guess so. You have one, you can run it on one. What, just like one rock, or how many rocks am I gonna need? Takes 1 rock and 10 plates to make. 10. Oh, speaking of, I don't have plates over here. I think that's what the second belt is for. You know, I don't really have plate production, though. So that's kind of cool. I'll just get a requester chest, it's fine. I think I made this reactor before I had requester chests, by the way. Been running my entire factory in my current run without Covarex for 200 hours because the tech tree is super different. Interesting. Feed one reactor with 3 cells. That sounds good. Oh no, interesting times. I don't know. Let me get a requester chest. Put this to request iron, please. Sure, 100's fine. Grab one. Also, holy crap, we've gotten quite a few in this past time. I'm gonna grab 2 because why not? I'll run them both with 10 each. 3 green rocks makes 30 fuel. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean plutonium? Because he was talking about cells. 10 cells might last long enough to get Covarex up if you limit insertion and leave the coal running. It's like 100 minutes of power? Funky. Do it? Alright. That's what I'm trying to do. I requested the plates. We'll see if we actually get them. There we go. Oh, yeah. Gotta leave for work. See ya after work on this 24-hour live stream by chat. Have a nice stream. Probably not gonna be 24 hours. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. See you, Riven. I believe the consensus was these were better than the speed ones, so... Melon. Probably the case for these two, I'd imagine. Okay, it distributes them automatically, so let me go ahead and grab those. Should have 10? 9. What do I have 9? Did I miss one? Or one of these holding... No? Oh, okay, I picked it up. Sure. Okay. That's up. It's not hooked up to the grid. That's really funny, actually. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I forgot. It has to heat up first, and then it produces power. It's not going yet. Okay. It is hooked up to the grid. Fine. Whereas the other two, they don't exist yet. Currently producing them. It's just the red chips. Yeah, we don't have a lot of them. Yeah, not even close. Alright, we can have one more. There it is. Made a message so adherent. Alex refuses to read it. The tsundere thing? I don't... Tsundere thing? I don't know. Not really here to RP, you know? Yeah, I don't really know if it'd be worth it to do this, but whatever. Still not getting power from them, but whatever. Wait for it, I suppose. Read my message. Alright. I need chips. Always. Never have enough chips, man. How's my second space platform doing? Pretty great. Pretty awesome. That's where I'm gonna be making my fuel and all that bull crap. Not gonna worry about that right now, though. Is this full? No. Yeah, we're just out of chips. Fair enough. It's purple science. This is not purple. This is red science. What in the world? Where is it? Down here. Maybe handcraft some boosters in the meantime. How many boosters do I even need? What do I... Does it take a long time? It's only 10 seconds. I don't know. Used in... Nope, that's it. I don't even know what you use them for. 5 max? Interesting. I don't know, I guess I could. Electric furnaces is my main bottleneck. And fair enough, honestly. Didn't really make that much for production of them. Guess who has a few extra slots open? I don't know if 5's gonna be enough. I mean, realistically speaking, I'm not even gonna be able to make 5 because it's more advanced circuits. Whatever. I'll give you tough mod now. Handcrafting thrusters is wild. I definitely have never done this. It takes 10 seconds to make each of them. What? Why wouldn't you do that? What is this? What is this link that you've sent me? Faria, but I stole the sun and moon. Okay. I don't know if stone is even networked, honestly. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go add it to the network. Just poking at you for handcrafting in automation definitely was sarcastic. Okay. We're not going to tell you how you build your ship. Just save before rocking off, please. I ask chat, leave him up to his own device and let's see him succeed or fail trying to get to Volk. Alright. I mean, I can look at... if you just want... I mean, you don't have Discord, so I can't really say that. I don't know. I'll look at... One's probably fine. Alright, now there's stone in the network. Very cool. Still no power? I mean, it's definitely connected to the network. How long does it take to actually produce power? Temperature's maxed. Why am I not getting power? What's up with that? Water. I have no water. Ah. That's really cool. Oh, actually do have a water thing going up this way. And heading to the spot. And I need to connect it to here, so this is probably fine. Water. Let's go. Nice. This isn't space exploration. You can't even bring them out of space. Deleting an advice on how to build the ship. Alex can maybe still read it accidentally due to his circumstances. Well, it's not going to be... I mean, to be fair, anything... I think my system just grabs it before you're able to delete it, unfortunately. But when you see your tips deleted, you will feel ashamed, and hopefully that will be enough. Alright, fair enough. ATBZ right now. Let me see this. That's it? That was nuclear power? It's just boiling water. Absolutely. Boiling water with the power of the sun. Basically. An equivalent type of power, I guess. Oh, he's just boiling water in the end. Yep. I mean, unless it's running water or wind. There's that. And the sun, I guess. There's that. The sun doesn't have... I don't think the sun really has water in it. Need to finish that one. I am missing out on a lot of power by not having that, to be fair. I don't need the power, though. It would be better if I didn't do this, because then I'd have more fuel per thing. Just having one right now would be better. Like, I want to finish it. I need to finish the nuclear family. Most forms of power is just spinning water. True. Neighbor bonus is clutch. Sun is primarily made of hydrogen, and guess what hydrogen is? Well, I mean... Guess what water is more than guess what hydrogen is, in that case. Also, yeah, I'm running out of fuel. Very cool. Yeah, we're going out of power, like, right now. Is the problem. So, that's awesome. Yeah, our power's about to run out. So I think instead I should just be running one of these. This is a bad idea. Just run one. You use Factorio to build a ship. You should use your cells in only one reactor. Yeah, I think so. The heat doesn't go anywhere? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean by that. We're at 13 right now. Man, I need these things to flip and give me more. Schematic has been thoroughly tested. Yeah, it's great. Heat pipes do not cool down until the exchangers consume them. Well, but okay. What? Consume the energy? Well, I mean, that just means that they're gonna make power until they cool down. So that yay, you know? I guess. I think speed's probably better. I mean, I'll go half and half so I keep the bonus or whatever the cred that's already there, but I need more rolls. Thank you. I have enough materials at this point. I is confused. What do you mean? I is also confused. I'm very confused. You should change the top Kovarex so its output is first. What? We can grab it. Well, it's just, no, the thing is it's going to output and then output into this one, so it's fine. I don't know. This is just going to be gambling until we finally get it. I mean, there is technically a way to speed this up. I kind of wish the devs made it a little bit easier to speed up, though. True on novice? Like, explicitly? What? Y'all having a conversation. I feel like... I don't, like, what would be the relevance? I don't understand. Just make more of these guys, actually. I don't know. I just want it to take less time, is the problem. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. You could double the amount of centrifuges, honestly. Or beacon them. Beacon them's a good idea. I do have beacons in my pocket. Typically aiming on the bottom left one here. And there's probably good too. Okay. Yeah, this one gets hit a little bit too. I don't know, let's just take them all out. I'm gonna need these for the things anyways. Alright, there we go. Does that make it that much faster? It does, actually, quite a bit. This guy's being hit by 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 of them. Could probably give it more, reasonably speaking. Talking about things Factorio addicts, like, will not understand? Okay. Beacon, lettuce, and tomato. Yeah. I'm hungry again, man. I could go for some more nuggets, honestly. And that one's good because I can just pop it in the air fryer. Let me do that. I don't need a pause. Should be fine. Every beacon makes the effect of every other beacon worse. I know. Better to make them hit as many machines as possible instead of just focusing on one. Yeah, true. Fair enough, I guess. I need to just make more beacons thing. Just do it on all of them. Alex is merely a level 1 addict. 3. I don't know, man. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna pop some stuff in the air fryer. I guess I'll throw up the screen, but it's probably not necessary. Probably gonna be back in just a little bit. Immediately gets attacked. How are we doing? We're fine. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. Hopefully we're good. I guess y'all can let me know once I get back. I think another beacon is always positive. It's just a lower return. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, I forgot my water. Hold up. Okay, now I'm actually back. So, I put a little bit more, I don't know, like 20% more chicken nuggets than I did last time. I checked on them after they finished, and they were still frozen, so put them back in. Alright, let's see what I missed. He has an abundance of power to worry about beacon efficiency drop-off right now. We want to maximize it for fine and get Coverx kicked off soon. True. Back for another 35-hour stream. No. Jarvis spam mods. It's a cool one. Oh, okay, I'll look at it. What do we got? Ultimate Pet Force. That's kind of cool. Fumo. Funky. Okay. I think I could fit another one there. I could fit even more if I optimize this a little bit. Not even that much, just a little bit. Why do conveyors have borders? Because they're wired. They're in a circuit network, so they just do that, I guess. Alright, yeah, speed modules. There we go. I don't have more. Okay. Like 5 more. Sure. Almost halfway there. About to run out of fuel. The question is it worth it to make more fuel? This is cooler. If it's not cooler, I'm gonna boy who cries wolf you, man. It's not. Why? Could also fit some back here, honestly. Well, I'd have to move more stuff around. I want to do that. Now this is definitely not worth it. I don't even have enough speed modules for this. We're looking at, I guess, 3. It's at 201% at the moment. We're also out of ore, so there's that. I fell asleep a little. Fair enough. Dude, I'm not a big fan of these guys. Holy crap. Why are they're attacking specifically my train setup? I hate these things. Where's my ICBMs? Uh... I'm gonna make some more fuel. We can't really make... We can't make this... we can't make these things really without power, so I'm gonna need to keep it going. Keep beacon spamming, you will need to make more fuel. Yeah. My last mod was not cool, have a really cool one. Okay, what do we got? Dude. Why do you do this? You're getting boy who cried wolf. You're getting boy who cried wolf, man. I can't just keep looking at your mods you send. Yeah, nowhere near enough red ships, holy. I see in the URL that it says Fumo. I can't resist. It's kind of a good one. That's kind of a good one. It's a really cool mod. Or 20, halfway. Need more ore. Can I? Yes. Would I even want to do this? No. I believe in Fumo supremacy. I also believe in Fumo supremacy. This is true. This is the case. But I feel like there's a chance that since I said that I saw that you had the Fumo in the URL, that this is gonna not be a Fumo mod, but just have it in the URL. Yet knew it. And now I can't click on ones that say Fumo anymore either. We can't have fun. Having fun is illegal. This is not a Fumo mod, you can trust me. Reverse psychology doesn't really work on me, man. I'm a little jaded by this whole mod situation, not gonna lie. A better strategy might be to replace a miner or two in the center with a beacon instead. Ooh, fair point. It's not a Fumo mod, see? The URL did not lie. I didn't even look at it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is a Fumo mod. I'll never know. Alright. Ricardo Ultra Greed. Awesome. Not Fumo. Indeed. Still low on ore. I could always, you know, just go mine more ore. There's some down here. Well, it was gonna happen eventually. Which one is it? Copper? Yeah, it's copper. Six trains, one rail. 5 trains, but yeah. I wouldn't mind adding a... Oh, you mean for the... Yeah, if we did do the second uranium thing, I could probably put it on this one. Well, no, it's... There wouldn't be a point. Never mind. I love everything, man. Well, they're back on power. Are they dead now? Yes, they are dead now. Okay, that's good. Oh, neither of those were square. Very cool. Just leave me alone, bro. Holy crap, leave me alone. None of these are square. Awesome. Well, I mean, at least none of them are square, so... Feels square. Where are we getting attacked? I don't know. It's not pinging me anymore. Who's to say? Ah. Yeah, okay. They're finally actually dying the nests. Very cool. Now you're paranoid, but every mod I send... But this is cute. This is the last time I will trust you. The last time. Not a joke. Okay, no, I mean, oh. I don't think I'd get the mod, but, like, you're right. Fair. So there's that. Okay. We're gonna slowly start populating those with those guys. I'm gonna do the same with this thing. Oops, there we go. Guess it didn't leave enough space. That's cool. This silly little boy with mods. Fly with 86 years, we have 13. If our viewers could inflate to 90, we could beat him. Learn more, look up pyro inflation. Anyways. What? Oh, that was my main... That was my main thing. Awesome. There we go. Can we just not? Can we just stop? Stop it! Why? My train yard! Get hit by a train! I hate these things so much, man. Whoa, that was close! I'm gonna eat dinner? Alright, enjoy. Just want to get these set up before I head to the base. There's that. Maybe I'll come back with more trustworthy mods. Oh, I'm sure. I don't think this one down here is even connected to the network. I don't really have the materials right now. I don't actually know. I totally do. Not like I really need to worry about this spot, all things considered. Sure the bugs don't find it too tasty, but whatever. Get the walls set up. If I had a nickel for every time I fell asleep on your stream and woke up and you're still live, I'd have an uncomfortable amount of nickels. I've only been streaming for 8.5 hours. These are in the network, so I guess I'll just wait for them to replace them. We're gonna need more, though. I should probably just make a perimeter. Let me undo that. Mean warnings? I don't know. No idea. Dogs are getting feisty, man. Yep, quite a few nests. There's a nest right in the way of, like... It's a big one, too. I'm so sick of this, man. Oh, I see. Well. There we go. Nukes would be helpful. Plutonium nukes or something? I don't think I'm even anywhere near close to getting those. I mean, I just need yellow science, actually. And military 4, which also requires yellow science. Atomic bomb. We go directly to hell already, or have you been stalling for 6 hours? There's been one thing after another. I mean, basic Factorio, really. But no, we have not gone to hell yet. We've been creating hell on Earth. Or, well, potential hell on Earth, I guess. Okay, I think we're good on ore, thankfully. How we doing? 32. How we doing on fuel? 4 left. Okay, 31. Can't wait to get this up and running. I mean, we're still insanely good on power. Maybe because of what? Yeah, these guys haven't cooled down yet, so that's probably why. We still basically have 4 going, I think? I don't know. These fuel cells better be good, because they're expensive. Well, I mean, we need power to be able to create the rocks, so it's worked out so far. We have an exponential growth of the green rocks we've been finding, that's for sure. Not exponential, just a multiplicative, and it's like 3. Better than 0. Actually really, really cheap. It just takes time to start. Time is the currency in this case, yeah. But once we finally have 40, we'll get going. Time is money. Yeah, well. Did you think a guy that was playing Factorio 24/7 cared about his cash? I do, actually, but I mean, that's besides the point, I guess. Okay. I mean, I could fit more beacons in more places, I'm sure. Developers don't intend for you to watch the centrifuges like a boiling pot. Yeah. It's just like, once I can get done with this, I can just never worry about it again. Another one? You still playing this game? It cannot be that good. It is that good. I swear it is. I mean, it's a preferential thing, of course, but, like, I think it's pretty good. Just go make something else. Yeah, true. What? I guess we could try to automate yellow science. Is that the clip? I love that clip. Yeah, it is that clip. It's a really good clip. It was decently popular on YouTube as a short. Not like astoundingly so, but it was still decently popular. Make a tank and doing some cleanup would help with the attacks, yeah. Or I could just ignore them. Yellow isn't as slow? Question mark? 90 seconds. Oh, you know, it's just more. It just takes even longer. Actually, no, 3 minutes. Wait, no, that's total raw time. 21 seconds. It's still just 21 seconds. Okay. Main problem is just going to be getting the materials, which I'm not going to have enough of in the slightest. Basic starving for chips. What else could I do with my time besides watch the centrifuge? Asks Alex. Yeah, use more chips. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Using more chips. I do the same, waiting for that Kovarex to complete. I just want it to be done, you know? Like, I don't really want to do other things while I wait for it to finish. I need it now. Yep. I mean, obviously they're gonna attack the one spot that's not covered up. Very cool. Just set it up the moment I get uranium mining, and an hour later there's 80 in the box. I mean, you're right? And that's basically what I did on my first playthrough. I just didn't want to bother. So cool. When the Factorio is being watched, it has no choice other than to work flawlessly or collapse upon itself. No doubt about that. It usually doesn't work too flawlessly, I might add. Oh, that was necessary. And I do have 50 of them. Build glorious factory upon all these dead bugs. They should feel honored. My experience, you always think you can balance it. You can prevent belts blocking up, prevent garbage items from belts, prevent trash collisions. You cannot. You always think, yeah. That's fair. That's fine. Yeah, I need red chips. I do have beacons. You know, I could just throw them down here. I'm gonna handcraft more beacons. There's that. That boosted them to 70%. Plus 70%. Pretty good. Cool, cool. A new chip touches the beacon. Oh gosh. I don't even want to think about this. If I could fit one here. Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, this wouldn't even reach those, so I'm not gonna bother putting it there. Because I believe these, yeah, should be still more than enough for that, so I just need to make more chip production somewhere else. Is the main thing. Of course, I think I can add one more over here. Yeah, sure, why not? Dude, every spot that I have not protected, that is where they will go. That is where they will go. Every time. I hate those. These guys are the worst. Remember that first stream you always trying to solve and maneuver stuff in here? Now, Alex, don't do that no more. Yeah. I am my troubleshooting days are long behind me. It's now the days of get it done. I don't even have ammo, so I'll just take them out. That's fine. Yeah, these guys aren't set up for power either. Oh, very cool. Okay, that should be good for that one. Is your laser machine still running? My laser machine? Using map view, cries proudly. So who here tries to evolve your base as you go, and who here builds the shanty town base whose only function is to make supplies in order to build a real base? I don't even know which one I would be doing right now. The assembler makes laser turrets. Thought you had that automated. I do. I guess I could probably take a checkup on it. So at some point, everything is different. But still, ship of the Greek guy thing. Theseus, yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's all of them. Covers everything. Okay. Oh yeah, this. The stupidity of this situation is profound. You've made your teams now go to war. Probably should. Picked a good spot, buddy. There we go. There we go. Gotta remove that extra wall. Don't want the base to look imperfect. Hey, I like the base. How many walls of lasers does it take? You know, honestly, like, I know we're probably gonna have enough power for this, right? Probably, but should still comes to mind. Should I do this? Should I have done this? Probably not. Build an entire laser gun perimeter around my entire base? Might be a bit overkill. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna preempt. There's one spot left that doesn't have any. Let's just take care of that now. There's a sticky, flammable liquid. Probably better, honestly. This is the optimal solution. Flamethrowers are probably better. Hey, look. Wouldn't you look at it? Hey, they did the exact thing that I figured they would. I hate these things so much. Napalm sticks to bugs. Yeah, I bet it does. Okay, we got 8 more left in that thing. This guy has... Ooh, actually, it started. It started. Let's go. Finally. Holy crap. We're 11 over, too. Wait. That's crazy. Okay, we've been started. It's gonna be a while until it's filled up, though, unfortunately. This setup is definitely not optimal for going fast. But I guess I could probably start pulling out some fuel. Some stuff for fuel. Yeah, this one's going, so I can take all of this. Should be completely fine. Throw it in here. And go like that. Cool. Finally get these guys back up and running. Does this still have heat? It does. It has tons. Fire ignores enemy defenses is the biggest thing. Yeah, that does sound pretty powerful. The chicken nuggets are cold. Why do I set it up like this? There we go. Yeah, the other side's fine. Just messed up the front. That's fun. Cool. That's pretty cool. We're almost up and running. Stone brick? What? I hooked it up. Oh, we're out of stone brick. Because we're out of stone. Yeah, because this isn't hooked up to the main line of stone. The main line of stone is all the way over here, or whatever the crud, right? Wait. Wait, where's my stone line? Here it is. I actually never hooked it up to anything. Oh, great. Good job, Alex. Good job. Well. I'm just gonna band-aid fix it. I'm heading that way anyways, I'm not even gonna look. That explains the wall situation? That does explain the wall situation, yeah. $48. 50. 48. No, it's just 48. Okay, never mind. But I could just do... And then go up here. There's a lot of stuff here that was just for the stone thing. We can get rid of. I see. That's for rails. Okay. We're gonna need to keep that one alive then. We got bots moving train loads of rocks now. It's better than trying to route it. I don't want to have to try to figure that out, man. Definitely not better. You need thousands of Logibots for ore transport. Maybe I shouldn't do this then. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I could just, you know, do this and then go all the way up here and go up here instead. That is an option that I have. Probably should do that. Could be funny though. Could be pretty funny though, not gonna lie. Could be kind of funny though. Been a while since I've built a flippin' ooh, yeah, it's not gonna make it through that far. It's fine, I can just do... it's like a train card wide or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's not the spot I needed it. Good job, me. Yeah, I mean, even if I did do that, it's not like it could make it out. I mean, unless it was going through right here. Here we go. Maybe this wasn't the best spot to come in on. Yeah. I can go through here and yes, make it a whatever. Here comes the stone. Doo 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 doo. This is where I'm going to be putting my defenses. What is wrong with me? Stone. What? Why was that not filtered at all? For stone, right? No. This is for walls. Yeah. Okay. Output goes onto this belt. It's a shared belt of coal. Ay. Oh, I need to turn this back into the out. Fill the entire thing with stone. Storage, I mean. Just all of it. Have a ton of stone, have fun. There we go. Who needs belts? I have 2,500 hours. I still say why. With regularity, it is fast followed by oh, yeah. Who needs belts? It appears I do, yeah. I mean, this is actually kind of easy. I don't even really need to think about it. Of course, that doesn't, you know, it doesn't provide to down here, but step 1 of my master plan. Step 2 is this. Just routing it back onto it. Gotta love retrofitting. What is this thing for? Nothing. Belt problems require belt solutions. Hey, I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, stone is now being produced again. Yippee! Hopefully that means walls are being produced again. Hopefully. Not really producing this fast enough. Could increase production if I wanted to. I don't really want to. Drone problems also require belt solutions. This is true. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I was already doing that. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, it's screaming to be doubled, isn't it? Man, it really is, isn't it? I mean, it was so easy. Even give it a little bit more, just for fun. Guess I'm gonna have to split the coal a little bit further down the line, but hey. Check out those cables, yeah. You can spam 30,000 Logibots and bot speed 13 and genuinely not need belts. But knowing how to get to that point in a reasonable amount of time is its own thing. Fair enough. Double and give it to the next factory. A couple furnaces are missing outputs. Yeah, I know. Wait, outputs? You mean inputs? Also, we have nowhere near enough stone for this production. Look at all the steel furnaces you definitely didn't need getting placed. Weird. Yep. This is still nowhere near the amount that I made. Just gonna be completely upfront with you, man. Look at that mess of cables, and the problem you see is the missing inserter. Missing, like a singular missing inserter? What do you mean? I don't see anything that's wrong. The fact you're only using half a line to transport that stone is its own problem too. That is true. That is true. Do I want to retrofit it to make it so that I can have a full line of coal? It wouldn't be that hard, actually. I should do that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Kind of mad about that now, actually, that it's... the fact that it's easy to do that. Because I didn't want to do that. That's fun, isn't it? Oh. I'm just gonna cycle infinitely so I can just grab all of it. Oh, well. Does that... well, uh-huh. Everything has power, seems fine to me. Yeah. 6th on bottom row. This train unloading is definitely a choice. Alex is cooking. 6th on bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It seems fine. Oh, wait, yeah, no. How did that happen? I guess you were able to notice that. This one's also missing one. I'll fix the ones that don't have it in a second, by the way. Anyone says something. Figure it out. Figure it out. I don't want to have to do it. I don't want to have to do it. Not like it's getting any stone anyways. I mean, that's true. I mean, now nothing's getting power. Is this gonna work? Yeah. I don't need any of these. Every other... alright. There you go. Alright, let's go check out my turret manufactory. I think. Yeah, this guy getting a full belt of stone is fine, as far as I remember. I think it's literally just going this way so that I can get to... Oh, yeah. Just get rid of the flipping coal. That's all. There we go. That's back to function. And also, I don't even need this. I should just get a requester box and then not even worry about it. To be completely honest with you. Because, I mean, this is a lot of real estate for a single thing that's making rails. Whatever, man. I ain't got the stone input anyways. Not like it's going to be getting any stone. Figure out that problem in 2 hours. So... your cargo's empty. Oh, he wasn't even at his station. What? Okay. Now he's working. Good for him. First bit of action the stone mine has gotten in actually a decade. Holy. It was in manual mode. Oh, okay, that's funny. That stone has gone through 3 different zip codes. I think it has, yeah. Alright, let's go check on the laser turret production. Stone stonks. I was making laser turrets somewhere. I don't see it. I don't... Here it is. Here it is. How are we doing? Yeah, it's just production speed. Green chips are probably not getting brought fast enough, but I don't know. We'll just... Okay, can't do that. It has to be speed. Sure. Cool. Your flesh is so weak, doesn't it disgust you? You say that like I have a way to replace my flesh. As soon as I knew the weakness in my flesh, it disgusted me. That's really cool. That's actually really cool, guys. I mean... yeah, it should be fine. I don't really care. Stonks, if you will. Come on, where are my inserters? I don't carry those inserters, so I can't really do it myself. Ah, screw it, whatever. Here we go. Oh, I think it might be time for another great concrete tification. Actually, I don't think we even can. Hold up. What's... concrete is made using this thing, which requires... No, it seems fine. There is stone inside of my stone brick thing, which is great and awesome and cool and good. They seem chill. Yeah, I mean, they're doing alright. They won't be for long. Time to give them a couple jobs. Biters are attacking me. They're trying to stop me. Go out and pave this, bots. You got it. What about the trees in our base, sir? No, leave them. They're fine. I mean, I could get rid of them too, but well, whatever. And yeah, I'm paving the uranium. Very cool. Yeah, our production's I think gonna be a little lacking, not gonna lie. That's fine. Where are we getting attacked? Oh, just more bots dying because there's just a bunch of nests showing up out of nowhere. I kind of have to kill those ones. Alright, let's make a tank. Ooh, green assembly machines. Assembling machines. Probably automate assembling machines now. Shouldn't be hard, realistically. I just need to make an offshoot of this thing. I'll just make a second one, actually. I don't really care. Don't forget the defenders. Yeah, I've got 100 of them on me right now. Yeah, okay. And this thing. Yeah, it's gonna be making that. So sick of that notification sound. Genuinely. I mean... so annoying. Are we in full swing yet? I mean... No, we're not. Not even close. Oh, whatever. We got a good amount of fuel for now. The constant stream of the singularly fed coil producer. You can mute alert sounds? Yeah, I probably shouldn't though. It's been great, however, I must go now. Y'all have a good one. See ya. Alright, see ya, Lupa Dupa. Have a good one. What's the bot count at now? 733 logistic bots, 444 construction bots. That's our standings. Oh, yeah, it's not connected to anything. Very cool. For comparison, I'm at 210 logistic, 38 construction bots, and I've been to 2 planets. Crazy how you've embraced bots so much. Yep, I've got a few of them. I mean, look at the screen right now. This is probably one of the most high traffic areas, to be fair, but still. Should put more roboports in the high traffic areas to help bots recharge. I didn't think about that. Probably should, yeah. I mean, how many can charge at a station at a time? Four. Nice. That's the bottleneck of robots. The bots in Alex's base charge outside the base. They do, actually, yeah. I wanted the thing to line up nicely. Make it pretty. Why can't I just, like, slap a personal solar panel on each of these guys? You have to travel further to recharge, making them slower and whatever is what they are doing. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, no output. That makes sense. Uh... 11 o'clock. Gotta love the constant inventory jitter. And look at that stream of robots. We're doing on walls. Yeah, no, our walls are done. Yeah, did kind of request a billion of those things. 286 of them to be exact. That's quite a few. How's power doing? Completely fine. We'll be increasing it by like 50%. That's okay. We'll be alright. This probably isn't in full swing yet. How are we doing on fuel? Perfectly fine. And I have more fuel than before, and also a stack up of rocks. Question mark, question mark, question mark? What? This one's almost going. There's that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Not gonna worry about it. You know, if you wanted this to be symmetrical, you could just copy-paste this part over to here. double the, rock stuff, I guess. I don't know. Also, speaking of, no rocks. We have no sulfuric acid. Okay. Because we have no... sulfur. Why do we have no sulfur? We don't have any petroleum. Why do we not have any petroleum? No particular reason. I guess we just don't have enough of these things. I guess I need to increase production. Yeah, I do. I need more fluids. Perfect advanced oil processing setup. It is. It just, you know, it needs more. Oh, I mean, they take modules, actually. I don't even need to... Is this thing hooked up with petroleum? No. Good job. Hey, I know a pretty good way that I can double it. Boop. Here we go. Ah. Actually doubles the production of all of our fluids, I believe, because I think these guys would just be stopped in that case. Also, our heavy fluids aren't hooked up, and our light fluids are not hooked up, so that's really cool. Go heavy and light. There we go. Light goes all the way down there. Heavy goes there. Petroleum goes there. All right, this half wasn't doing anything. Genuinely wasn't doing anything. Very cool. What is this? Oh, yeah, you know, I'm just out of oil. I think we're gonna have to do double-sided loading, I think. Can I attach one on each side, or is it just one per? Per section, I mean, there's 3 of them. One per. Okay, I'm gonna need another car then. Can't really get around that. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Setting up... Yeah, I mean, that's not even that difficult, realistically. I'll, let it fill up. How much? Oh, yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeesh. The problem is oil production, not loading speed? Really? Oh, I see. 1 a second. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Speed module should help? I mean, I could beacon them, but why are they... Oh, well, no, it's 7 a second. Why is it 1 a second... 1 a second mining speed, but it's 9... What? Expected is 7 a second, but we're getting 9 a second. Okay, that's odd. Produce 1,000,000 electronic circuits. That's cool. You see the pump? You can see it isn't working to capacity. Huh. Productivity increases mining rate. Yeah. But can you go faster than the expected resource meter? I mean, obviously they already are. Productivity research. Wagon pump? I am confusion. This says expected resource 2 a second. It's mining... It's getting 3.5 a second. This one says 7. This one's getting almost 9. 2 getting 2.4. 16 getting 19.7. 3 getting 3.74. Blast the pump jack with speeds and beacons with speeds. Okay. You can pump up to 1,200 a second. You are pumping 12 a second. I see. Why not red in the pumps? Make the oil last longer. Last longer? How does it run out? Like, what metric am I looking for to see if it runs out or not? The percent goes down? Of the patch? Through 19%? Sure. This is a minimum speed, like real life? Like real life? I don't know. Here, have some productivity modules. There you go. We'll beacon them. I still don't have automation for beacons because forgot to do that. We're gonna sit here for a while. for pies. Prod mining is easy and will make a pump jack at minimum pump speed much faster with speeds in the jack rather than prod modules. Prod mining research? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. There he goes. Why did I speed up the one that's 3 a second instead of one of the ones that's, you know, like 16 a second is right there? Actually, that's the fastest one. This one's the fastest one. I really should I should move these over to this guy. Percent boost in prod research is easier than modules. Look up at the tech tree, search mining. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Multiplicative. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm going to move these. Crap. That's 2 spaces? Yes. 2 spaces. Over from the side. There we go. Cool, 72 a second. Let's get busy working on the banana platform for fuel. Yeah, even the best prod modules and a pump jack will only give like 2 levels of the equivalent prod mining research, whereas speeds will increase it by like 500% crude per second. Fun. Well, I mean, we're at 72.2 right now. Let me swap it out with these, see what it does. It's not that big of a difference. I don't know. There you go. Just do blue like they say and let's move on. Plutonium, come on, man. It's a bigger difference when it's min speed because of the way the speed calculation works with beacons, but oh, okay. That's probably fine for now. Still fueling nowhere near fast enough, obviously. Nah, I should probably make more. Do I have any more beacons? Did I use the last one that I had? I think I did. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I mean, I only made 10. I guess I already had 2 on me. But whatever. I don't know. Should I put blue ones on there? Or should I put red ones on there? Like, I don't have any of that research stuff you're talking about, so I don't know. I don't have the materials for beacons anyways. Whatever, just, yeah, okay. Okay, are we back up on phosphorus? Not really. Still pretty darn low on phosphorus. These guys require... Yes, it does. Well, whatever. There we go. A little bit to him. Your pump jacks will fall to minimum speed. It's inevitable. Just test it, put blues in, and then switch. I did do that, yeah. I mean, of course the blue ones give more. Let's make the fall to minimum speed slightly slower. That's it. Just believe in... Right inside the sunboard blue inside the beacons, thought good rule for 100% of the time. I don't know. I want to see Alex build a spaceship. Well, we'll maybe get there. I gotta worry about a million deficits first. Seriously? Dude, really? I just left there. Like, I just left. Holy crap, man. What? Oh. I love how I just put all those insanely expensive modules inside of the thing, and then just kind of did a drive-by of my entire setup. It's really awesome that they did that. Thanks. Thanks, game. I get to beacons that just do this except in pump jacks because they're infinite. Probably just was the increased pollution from the modules that triggered the attack. I would not be surprised, yeah. Still just really, really, really annoying, that's all. A game that starts out with mining like Terraria, but that then turns into City Skyline when building, then becomes Windows copy and paste, and it turns into Kerbal Space Program. Well, we'll see about that. How have they... Why are they still not put down the pump jack? Oh, it probably broke a second one, actually. Okay. I thought they only broke one. Let's put up, back up. Okay, that's great. I need to go get some more laser turrets. And modules. Wait, do I have any on me? No. Yeah, let's go get some. If I even have any to get, I guess, but whatever, we'll find out. Okay, I apparently have no concrete inside of my inventory. Or whatever this stuff is called. Is concrete? I don't know, whatever. Anyways, yeah, I guess we can work on the platform thing now. So we're going to be making this stuff, which requires carbon and iron ore and water, which we don't have any water up there. I don't know if you can, like, melt ice or something. There you go, ice melting. It's in a chemical plant. I see. Okay. I need to send chemical plants. I don't know how many I need. I'll just go with 2 for now. Actually, you can have all 3. Who cares? Then I need... I don't know. I'm making 2 separate types of fuel or whatever. You can have 3 assemblers. Actually, screw it. Just have all the assemblers. You can have a bunch of belts. Why not? If I hit deliver cargo... Okay, it lets me choose. There we go. For making a hip, to leave you need to make a science platform. What? He's already automating that? Automating... What? Huh? I don't want to walk over... Like, I don't want it to automatically put it in, but I don't really want to, like, have to wait for it to put it in, so we'll just request 100 right there. Ship, my S key is dying. Before making a ship to leave, you need to make a science platform. A space platform. I'm not... Wait. Space platforms? Are these... Is that this stuff? Yeah. Space platform foundation. Okay. Thanks for the 2. The ship will request stuff as you ghost them. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I should probably just start making stuff. Okay, so... yeah, that's a good idea. Let's make... We're gonna need an asteroid collector. Could collect along these 2 sides and just work on the other 2, I guess. See what Alex cooks up. Excited to see what you come up with blind. Well, we'll see about that. Need to actually bring up some of those, so I should probably do that sometime. Did I do... Okay, it doesn't actually go back that far, so probably just put that back. It doesn't... Actually, I mean... Nah. Do it. It's fine. ICBMs would be really cool. Let me send up some of those, actually. Ah. Okay. Instead of doing that, we're just going to take this guy and put him here. I don't think I need to automate. I really don't need to automate these. I just didn't feel like getting the materials. Oh, well, whatever. Talk us through your plans when building. We're interested in the thought process. I don't know. I don't really have a thought process. I kind of just do things without thinking. I mean, right now I'm literally just perusing the menu, trying to figure out what in the world I could possibly need. I don't know. Just give it some basic necessities. Do I need that many? No. No, I do not. These guys some power. There we go. Oop, nope, that one there. Cool. Oh, nice. There we go. How much do these even stack to? 10. Okay, I mean, that's fine. This stacks to 10 as well. Okay, well, that's fine. I hope they're getting their stuff soon. I should have all of these networked. Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, I'm just wait then. In the meantime, we can grab... Well, I mean, I sent up these guys. I didn't send up the other guys. There we go. Just want to go in the straight line, man. I mean, that's covered that. That covers that, realistically. Hopefully it just never makes it to that point. I don't know. I want it to be a straight line. Fun. Okay, well, whatever. So I need chemical things. Gonna be taking the... rocks and making them into water, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I gotta crush them first. Well. I don't think I'm gonna need ore. Whatever. Ay. Science, yep. Put this, I don't know, like this. Here we are. And then set these guys to specifically the ice rocks. Oh. Darn it. And set these guys to specifically ice. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. The heck, man. I really don't want to connect my oil rig to the network. Because then they're going to be able to do this. And I don't want that. I mean, if they request stuff... Ah, I see. Automatic request from space platforms. Does it automatically leave? I think it does? No, it's still requesting it. I see. I'll get rid of this. Can't manually insert while automatic insert. Okay, fine. Oh, it's leaving. Alright. You know what? Have more. There we go. Just need the crushers up here. So then set these to ice melting. And I'll produce water, which is required for... where is it? I guess it's not an item to build, right? So it's not going to even show up in this menu. It's quite useful of the game. Leave to look at it. I need carbon and iron ore, which are the two other ore types, which is great and awesome and cool and good. That's fine. Just do this. Me. Come on, Alex, it's not rocket science. Yeah, totally. We're low on low density structure. Very cool. Alright, I should probably go check on that. Now, considering we're not producing plastic at all, it's probably that. It's because petroleum. I guess we do need to increase production. Oh, no, it's because we're out of oil. Makes sense. Considering I never actually fixed that problem. It's still pumping, right? Yeah. I have modules now? Just 4. Not exactly enough. Oh wait, that covers... Okay, get rid of that. You try and resist it, but you need a new oil outpost. Well, no, it's not the oil outpost that I need. I still don't have enough production. Just barely not enough, actually, I guess. I don't know, we're almost there. I think if I just put those back, we'd probably be alright. This is funny, last playthrough we were dumping lube and stuff at a scale never before seen. Now we're not wasting anything, yet it's never enough. Well, the scale of production is way higher, and we have that balancer now. If they're back up and running. Should hopefully help out with low density structure. Oh, they actually never ran out. Oh, very cool. Should go see how many of those we have now. Or just request them, I guess. Give me 20, please, and thank you. I'm just checking something, hold up. Okay. Okay, do I have any? Yes, I do. Okay, tons. Well, not tons, only 19, so I guess that's the amount we've made so far. Very cool. I love how we were, like, producing a ton of pollution, now all the bugs were attacking us, and now we're producing rockets, which are just producing even more pollution. No rest for the bugs, that's for sure. Alright, that's back up. Bugs just want to join the party and we're so rude about it. Yeah. I mean, they weren't invited. If you show up to a random party and, you know, you weren't invited, then I wouldn't be too surprised if they tried to chase you off. Of course, we're kind of skipping a step or two in that case. Yeah, we need more crude oil. I think the best way to do that would be to first, well, I mean, increase the speed of pumping, of course, but extend the car as well, so we just can get more oil overall. Not a bad idea. I think first things first is getting more speed modules. How many do I need just to fill the ones that I have? 2, 4, 5. I have enough for that, but I'd like to add more to the rest of them. 3. Well, actually, 2, 7, 2, 2. This one, I guess, would be the next one that I would want to put modules on. The thing is, like, I wouldn't be against getting more oil, right? But oh, I guess it does have 836, doesn't it? Not too bad. Might want to just go up to that one, actually. Put a second oil train on this. Could do it. Wouldn't be hard. More than 4 times your current supply, yeah. That is true. That is also a massive undertaking that will 100% push back the time that we'd be going to another planet by at least an hour or two. Because we'd have to kill 2 bug nests, route a train across this cliffs area. I mean, it would just go like up like this, I guess. It's not that hard. Go to the left. Like this. It's not too hard, I guess. I don't know. Just speed beacon that 4 other pumps, like 6 beacons each max. You just pipe that oil to the existing pickup. Ah, that's true, yeah. That'd be less cool though. No new train. But why? Wouldn't it be cool though? Get another train, another oil train. Pump and pipe. I mean, yeah, I could just do that. You were complaining about the time it'd take, just offering options here. Well, I'm complaining about the time, but you know, if I was gonna do something, I might as well just focus on unlocking the planet first. I don't know, man. This helps me unlock the planet, doesn't it? I'm not producing nearly enough plastic. The planet's the better idea. Piping it down would be a good idea, and then use flame turrets using the oil from there. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Do I have flame turrets, though? Yeah, I just need engines. Yeah, or I could just not do it. Anyways, the thing should have stuff now, right? Like, it gave it to them? No? No, yeah, no, it never sent it over. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay, there's that, and then we'll give it, I don't know, more platform or something, which, of course... Put the requester chest back down. You're gonna love flame turrets. They're 100% steel demand. Say flame turrets so Alex can try them out. They're 100% steel demand? %70 steel? I don't know. Engine steel and more steel when crafting them. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Low density structure. Are these things stealing it, or... Well, they're trying to, that's for sure. Just not making enough. Oh yeah, we don't have enough plastic. We don't have enough plastic because they're getting stolen from my advanced chip production. Oh, wonderful. Very impressive. You're turning heavy oil into light into petrol. Yeah, cracking up here. Doing that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Plastic is... Plastic is an issue. It'd be less of an issue if I had oil. Let me kill these. I don't know, where's my engines? Research speed 5. Almost midnight for you, I see. Yep. It's 11:45. These things are slow to produce. Crude oil, heavy oil, light oil. Interesting. Real convenient timing. I need more pipe, actually. I'm surprised they haven't given me more. Ah, okay. Pipe production's down here. Speeding over here. And where does it get taken off? Oh, right here. There we go. That should be enough pipe. Need a few pump jacks, and by that I mean 5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually 6. But I'd like to get enough walls to just make the thing, I guess. I don't want to have to come back. $250 is probably enough. I don't know. Next to buyers, we are going to run the oil rigs here until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. Political joke. Ah, yeah, yeah, you're talking about the Venezuela thing, I think. That's been a whole insane thing to watch develop. I think I should have everything I need. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I have the space for them. Sure, why not? It's almost like when you... Okay. Alex may be stealing their oil, but he's not a clown. Alright, let's get these guys their speed modules. Oh, hello, Biter. Nice to see you. They've been replaced. Why? Stop telling me about it. What in the world? How long does it take to get the nuclear stuff? Actually, I could research it. No, I gotta get yellow science first. Not too far away, though. Gotta, do other stuff. I don't do political stuff. Don't worry about that. Really not here for politics. Just said it was wild because it was wild. Really should have made beacons before leaving, but whatever. Don't have the steel now. Don't have an opinion. I'd like to stay away from the topic, quite frankly. If I had more concrete, I could probably make like a route up there, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I just want to see Alex build a spaceship. Yep, that's the goal. He's just wrapping up oil. We'll see how much longer it takes, yeah. I don't plan on doing this for the rest of the stream. I'd like to go to another planet before it ends. Banana Forger spaceship is almost complete. Well, we'll see. We haven't even started making the fuel yet. What did I even need for that? Oh yeah, just 1 billion crushers. Why haven't I sent that yet? Because I didn't have enough to make a spaceship. Did they make the spaceship? They did make the spaceship. Okay, we can leave. We can send it over. Alright, here we go. That's one down. Of course, the other one's larger.